데미커스 마지막 파퍼트. 네. 이렇게 3라운드 마쳤습니다. 2분 바로 내일 최종 라운드로 맞게 되는 필 미컬슨이었습니다. 네, 마스터스 3라운드 잠시 후에 이제 박상준 캐스터 그리고 고덕호 해설위원이 계속
위치에 있기 때문에
네.
참새 가시앗을 가까이 붙이기는 참 쉽지가 않은 홀입니다.
이글은 하나 오늘까지는 아직 나오지 않았고요. 이번 홀 같은 경우에는 퍼파이볼이고 1, 2라운드 통해서 일단은 뭐 그 16번째로 어렵게 플레이가 됐으니까 이제 세 번째로 쉽게
네.
플레이가 된 홀 중에 하나입니다.
이 어거스타 내셔널의 그 파4 홀들이 굉장히 그 어려운 홀들이 있고 그 5번 홀이나 후반 라인의 11번 홀도 굉장히 그 어려운
그렇죠.
파4 홀들이 있는 반면에 파5 홀들은 다 투원이 가능하고 그리고 우리 같은 핀 위치에 이글은 어렵다 그러지만은 그래도 어느 정도 손쉽게 버디는 잡아낼 수 있는 그런 홀들이기 때문에 파5에서 공략이 굉장히 중요합니다.
그렇습니다. 지금 밑에 나오고 있는데 김시우 선수가 4언더파로 출발을 한 선두와 3타 차였는데 지금 1번, 2번으로 해서 아쉽게도 이제 보기가 나면서 지금 2타를 잃고 있습니다. 아직까지 홀들 많이 남아 있으니까요.
네.
예. 조던 스피스가 이번 주에 파3에서 2타를 잃고 있습니다. 조던 스피스 보게 되면 지금 그 티 위에 이제 공을 올려놓는데 상당히 낮게 꼽아요.
네, 일단 그 특히 내리막 같은 경우 그리고 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 꺾이는 좀 드로우샷을 구사할 때 너무 그렇게 높은 탄도의 드로우샷보다는 낮은 탄도의 드로우샷을 쳤을 때 훨씬 더 내리막을 타고 많이 굴러갈 수가 있기 때문에 의도적으로 티를 좀 낮게 꽂는 모습 볼 수가 있어요. 벙커 왼쪽 끝을 겨냥을 하고 드로우를 구사를 할 겁니다.
티샷 좋은데요?
예, 원하는 방향으로 떨어져서 원도 아주 좋습니다.
잘 간다.
사실 저런 그 내리막 티샷에서는 뭐 탄도로 캐리를 하는 것보다도 일단은 골퍼들 소위 얘기하는 런발이라고 얘기를 하죠. 일단 떨어져서 많이 굴리는 게 좋습니다.
미스버거. 미스버거도 티샷 잘 나간대요. 네, 두 선수 비슷한 곳에서 두 번째 샷 준비하겠습니다. 어제 이제 데일리 베스트를 기록한 선수가 두 명인데 토니 피나와 함께 이 베렛 미스버거가 66타 기록을 했어요.
네.
자, 잠시 후에 마지막 조가 출발을 하겠습니다. 저셀 로즈가 이제 1번 홀로 이동을 하는 것 같고요.
저스틴 로즈 입장에서는 그 본인의 어떻게 보면 그 마스터스에서 36홀 리드로 출발하는 게 지금 두 번째예요.
그렇죠.
2004년도에 마지막이었었는데 2004년도에는 공동 22위로 끝났고.
네. 저스틴 로즈가 마스터스에서는 2위가 두 번이나 있습니다. 2017년도, 15년도. 가장 아쉬웠던 게 2017년도 이제 가르시아가 마스터스 그린 자켓 처음으로 입었을 때 그때 이제 연장 가서
네.
패하면서 아쉬움이 있었던 저스틴 로즈고요.
거기다가 아주 그 보통 선수들이 어느 대회를 우승을 할 때 와이어 투 와이어 1라운드부터 계속 선두를 유지하면서 우승하는 것도 아주 거의 압도적인 우승이라고 이제 사람들이 특히 많은 값어치를 주는데요. 와이어 투 와이어를 할 수 있는 유일한 선수고요.
자, 김시우 선수인데 이제 그 지금 출발을 해서 플레이를 하고 있는데 이 그림은 이제 김시우 선수가 어제 이제 퍼터가 손상이 되면서
네.
3번 우드로
네.
4개홀을 플레이를 했잖아요. 15, 16, 17, 18. 근데 이제 오늘 1번을 출발하기 전에 연습 그린에서 퍼터를 한번 좀 보고 있는 건데 본인에게 좀 어느 정도 맞는 퍼터를 가져가는 게 좋으니까요.
네, 그렇습니다. 보통 그 선수들이 그 대회를 출전을 할 때 예비 퍼터를 하나 두 개쯤은 더 가지고 가긴 하는데요. 지금의 리액션을 봐서는 아마 그 투어 랩이 이게 선수들을 관리하는 그 용품차에서 나와서 지금 퍼터
그러겠죠.
비슷한 거의 똑같은 종류일 거예요.
네.
그렇지만은 아주 예민하다 보니까는 약간의 무게 차이 뭐 이런 것들 때문에 선수들이 굉장히 좀 선호도가 갈리긴 하는데 지금 퍼터를 2개 들고 나와서 그 중에 하나를 선택을 한 것 같습니다.
2개 모두 다 그 비교했던 것들이 블레이드 퍼터 같아요.
네.
예, 일자, 흔히 얘기하는 일자 퍼터인데요. 자, 저스틴 로즈가 1번을 16번째 마스터즈 참가가 되겠고요. 그 전까지는 탑10에 5번이 있고 조금 전에 말씀드렸던 것처럼 준우승만 2번이 있는 저스틴 로즈입니다.
저스틴 로즈가 최근 들어서 다시 오래전에 본인의 스윙을 체크해주던 션 폴리와 다시 합류를 하면서 본인 얘기로는 인터뷰에서는 뭐 크게 대단한 변화는 아니고 최근에 좀 뭔가 약간 부진을 떨쳐내기 위해서 체크하는 것들은 어떻게 해서든지 뭐 그냥 임팩트 구간에서 클럽 페이스를 조금 더 스퀘어로 더 길게 끌고 나가는 것들 어떻게 보면 굉장히 간단한 부분들이지만은 선수에게 굉장히 예민할 수가 있는데 그런 부분에 대해서 같이 좀 교정을 했다고 합니다. 지금 현재까지는 아주 굉장히 결과는 좋아 보이고요.
1라운드 때 65타, 7언더파 손들어 출발을 했고 어제 같은 경우에는 2라운드 때 초반에 약간 위기가 있었어요.
네.
3타를 잃어버렸었지만 그래도 후반에 또 힘을 발휘하면서 일단 1라운드 스코어를 지켜낸 그리고 선두를 지켜낸 저스틴 로즈입니다. 자, 김시우 선수가 퍼터를 고른 이후에 이제 연습하는 장면이고요. 제 김시우 선수는 1, 2번을 맞췄고요. 3번 홀을 플레이를 하고 있고요. 이 장면은 이제 시작하기 전입니다. 아무래도 다른 것도 선수들에게 예민하겠지만 특히 퍼터는 민감 그 자체겠죠.
그렇죠. 굉장히 예민하고 지금 또 2개의 모델 보면 그립 종류도 그렇고 전부 다 이제 다 똑같은 같은 종류지만은 샤프트만 조금 아마 달라 보이나요? 아니면 샤프트 밑에 쪽에 붙어 있는 거 아직 레이블일지도 모르고
네.
멀리서는 잘 확인이 안 되고 있는데 같은 종류의 퍼터라 그래도 선수들에게 조금 다르게 느껴질 수가 있어요.
네. 자, 2004년에 36홀 리더를 경험을 했었던 저스틴 로즈 1번 홀 이제 출발하겠습니다. 1번 홀도 만만치가 않아요. 1, 2라운드 통해서 7번째로 어렵게 플레이가 됐고 저스틴 로즈도 1, 2라운드 모두 다 보기로 출발을 했습니다. 그래서 선두인가요? 자, 드라이버는 잡지 않았고요.
일단 3번 우드로 좀 안전하게 공략을 하겠다는 생각이 돼요.
그렇죠.
벙커보다 약간 좌측.
네, 괜찮습니다. 예.
1번 홀의 티샷이 거의 평지가 아니고 언덕 위에서 중간이 움푹 꺼져 있고
그렇죠.
또 다른 언덕 위로 티샷을 보내는데요. 오른쪽으로 살짝 돌아가는 더블랙 홀인데 오른쪽에 보이는 벙커가 굉장히 아주 눈에 거슬리고 전체적인 페어웨이 경사는 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 경사가 져 있습니다.
자, 윌 자라토리스 어제 16, 17, 18 3개의 홀 연속 버디하면서 오늘 마지막 조가 됐습니다. 소리가 나왔다는 거는 약간 좀 좋지 않다는데 우측 벙커 방향인 것 같습니다.
네. 항상 느낌에 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 경사가 져 있는 페어웨이는 오른쪽을 겨냥을 할 수밖에 없는데요. 중앙에 맞으면 왼쪽으로 소나무 숲 쪽으로 갈 것 같고 그러다 보니까 벙커에 최대한 가까이 붙여서 쳐야 되다 보니까 저렇게 벙커 들어가는 공들이 많아요.
네. 자, 지금 파파비 2번 홀 조던 스페이스와 브렌트 위스버거 거의 비슷하게 나왔고요. 남은 거리도 비슷합니다.
네, 남은 거리가 248, 249야드인데요. 내리막을 감안한다 그러면 실제 거리는 조금 더 짧을 수가 있는데 왼쪽의 나무 때문에 그 왼쪽 구석에 있는 핀 참 공략은 어려워요.
자, 드로우를 구사를 한 조던 스피스. 근데 벙커 전에 떨어졌습니다. 예.
네, 저 위치에서는 그래도 캐리를 할 공간이 충분히 있습니다.
여유 공간도 상당히 꽤
네.
있네요. 예. 지금 연장이죠.
선수들은 좀 드로우샷을 구사를 하려고 하지만 지금 왼발 내리막 라이에서 드로우 치기가 참 쉽지가 않죠.
바람도 1, 2라운드에 비해서는 조금 더 강하게 느껴지는 것 같고요. 두 선수 모두 다 티샷 그리고 두 번째 샷까지 비슷한 곳으로 갔습니다. 자, 아멘 코너죠. 파3 12번 홀입니다. 마틴 레아드.
보건 아이언으로 친 높은 탄도의 샷인데요. 벙커에 들어가는 게 낫죠.
예.
다행입니다. 사실 선수들이 그 샷을 하고 나서 벙커에 들어가기를 바라는 경우는 그렇게 흔하지가 않은 경우인데요. 지금 같은 경우 벙커 안 들어가면 앞쪽에 페널티 에리어로 굴러들어가요.
마틴 레아드와 존 람이 한 조고요.
참 선수들이 9번 아이언, 아무리 길어도 8번 아이언 아니면 피칭 웨지 숏아이언을 치는 그 짧은 파3 홀인데 참 정말 홀의 디자인이나 그 뒤쪽의 나무숲 이런 바람의 변수 모든 것을 감안하면 참 절묘하게 만든
그렇죠.
재밌는 홀입니다.
1, 2라운드 모두 다 이 홀에서는 8을 기록했었던 존 람.
좋았어요.
오늘 피니치가 이제 그린 좌측에 있는데 내일 되면 반대로 가겠죠.
네, 맞습니다.
자, 두 선수도 거의 비슷한 상황에서 세 번째 하시네요. 다시
홀까지는
파파이브
계속 오르막이에요. 적절한 탄도와 그리고 스핀량을 조절을 해야 되는데요.
네, 나쁘지 않습니다.
그 두 선수 위치가 거의 붙어 있었네요.
그렇죠.
그러다 보니까 조던 스피스는 볼을 마크를 했었고
조던 스피스 이번 주에 스크램블이 6개 중에 4개 성공을 했고요.
두 선수의 공략이 조금 다른 것 같습니다. 조던 스피스는 조금 더 스윙이 큰 것으로 봐서는 앞쪽에 좀 약간 러닝 어프로치라기보다는 홀 근처까지, 핀 근처까지 공을 좀 캐리할 것으로 보여져요. 스윙이 꽤 큰데요.
그러네요. 1, 2, 3 여기 서줘야 되는데 살짝 길었네요.
둘 다 아주 빠른 스피드의 대리가 훨씬 많았습니다.
루이스 버번이 약간 좀 그 중간서부터 굴러가게끔 한 거고 조던 스피스 같은 경우에는 어느 정도 캐리를 맞췄던 거고요. 저스틴 로즈 1번 홀 161야드 남았습니다.
네, 오른쪽 뒷핀 아주 구석에 꽂혀 있는 핀이에요.
56, 57, no, 5, sorry, 14.
위치 충분히 봐도 노려볼 만하죠.
약간의 오르마가 본인이 원하는 자리에 정확하게 공이 떨어졌어요. 네. 1번 홀에서 지금 티샷, 세컨샷 거의 완벽에 가까운 샷을 보여줍니다.
1, 2라운드에서 보기를 기록했었던 1번 홀이었는데 오늘은 보기는 나오지 않을 것으로 보입니다. 자, 반면에 자라토리스는 티셔츠 벙커에 들어갔고요. 148야드 남았습니다.
앞쪽에 턱이 상당히 높긴 하지만 그래도 공간은 충분히 있어 보이고요.
앞에 좀 맞았어요. 이렇게 되면 가지를 못합니다.
약간 탑핑성으로 공이 맞았는데요. 자라토리스 같은 경우는 어제 참 그 본인의 그 PGA 첫 승은 아직 없죠. 그 월드 랭킹 자격으로 지금 이 대회를 참가를 해서 어제
그렇죠.
정말 아주 그 좋은 플레이를 보여줬는데
네.
첫 홀부터 조금 티샷도 흔들리고 세컨샷도 미스가 납니다. 아무래도 그 메이저 챔피언십 중에서 특히 마스터스에서 마지막 조에서 플레이한다는 이 중압감은 참 떨쳐내기가 쉽지 않을 거예요.
브랜트 위스버그 버디 팟. 야, 넣었어요. 자, 이렇게 되면 선두와 한 타차 5언더파로 올라갑니다. 자, 그리고 조던 스페이스. 지금 일단은 세 번째 샷까지는 거의 결과가 비슷했던 두 선수인데 위스버거는 버디를 성공을 했고요. 조던 스페이스 내리막.
좋았어요.
좋습니다. 많이 갑니다. 예. 선두 한타 차. 현재에서도 조던 스피스에 대한 기대가 2라운드 끝난 다음에 더 올라갔더라고요.
네, 그렇죠. 그리고 최근의 승리도 그렇고 조던 스피스가 아주 그 본인의 다시 또 제2의 전성기를 향해서 가고 있는 그런 분위기였어요.
자, 도리스 세 번째 샷. 조금 더 오면.
네, 나이스 샷. 잘했어요.
왠지 모르게 지금 어거스타 내셔널 분위기가 약간 좀 음산합니다. 예, 해나지 않고 있고 바람 살짝 불고 있고.
자라토리스는 지금 뭐 우리나라 나이로 25살이에요. 아직 그 젊은 선수. 그리고 본인이 그 인터뷰에서도 사실 이 본인의 첫 마스터스지만은 그동안 어렸을 때부터 너무 많이 보고
그렇지.
그리고 각 홀마다 이 홀에서 뭐 타이거 우즈가 집힌 한 홀, 어디가 뭐 누가 필 미켈슨이 어떻게 친 홀 이런 기억이 다 있을 정도로 아주 그 코스에 대한 그런 기억이나 이런 신선도 그리고 아주 그 본인의 굉장히 그 감격스럽다는 표현을 많이 했는데요.
그렇죠. 자, 지금 월드 골프 랭킹, 그러니까 19가지의 조건을 충족시켜야지만 마스터즈에 나올 수가 있는데 마스터즈 시작하기 전주 월드 랭킹 50위 이내에 들면서 네, 출전을 하게 됐고요. 메이저 2번이 있습니다. US 오픈 출전이 2번 있었는데 지난해 2020년 US 오픈에 공동 6위를 차지할 만큼 저력이 있는 선수입니다. PGA 투어에서는 올해 이제 루키고요.
PGA 투어의 첫 승을 마스터스로 우승한 마지막 선수는 데니 웰릿이었죠.
그렇습니다.
그 유로피안 투어를 뛰고 PGA 투어 승이 없었는데요. 자, 첫 번째 홀에서 지금 저스틴 로스는 좋은 버디 찬스를 맞이를 했고 윌 자라토리스는 어렵게 지금 간신히 파 찬스를 만들어 놨는데요. 사실 이 홀에서의 오늘의 분위기가 좀 많이 바뀔 수가 있습니다. 저스틴 로스가 치고 올라가느냐 아니면 퍼즐 미스를 하고 자라토리스가 파 세이브를 하게 되면은 그때부터는 또 다시 새로운 시작이 될 수가 있는 분위기고요.
저스틴 로스의 버디 팟. 좌측에서 우측으로
오.
떨어졌어요.
완벽합니다. 스피드는 조금 약해서 그렇지 거의 센터 코스로 들어갔어요.
그렇습니다. 출발이 좋은 저스틴 로즈 한타 바로 줄이면서 두 타차 단독 선두입니다. 자, 투리스 쪽에서는 브레이크 그렇게 많아 보이진 않는데요.
네.
예. 파세이브 했어요.
네, 잘했어요. 그래도 그 어린 시절부터 어떻게 보면 탄탄 가도를 걸어왔던 자라토리스 선수인데요. 특히 그 매치 플레이에서도 아주 강한 그 면모를 가지고 있고 US 주니어 아마추어 챔피언 출신입니다. 그러다 보니까 저렇게 1대1 싸움에서도 크게 흔들리지 않는 것을 볼 수가 있어요.
매치 플레이 경험이 워낙 많잖아요.
네.
자, 케빈 나요. 13번 홀입니다. 좀 더 가져야죠. 약했네요. 케빈 나 오늘 아직까지는 타수를 줄이지 못하고 있습니다.
오늘 초반 스타트는 굉장히 좋았는데 중간에 더블 보기가 좀 발목을 잡았어요.
잠시 후에 계속해서 3라운드 여러분과 함께 하겠습니다. 1번 홀 버디로 출발한 저스틴 로즈 이제 파5 2번 홀입니다.
이번 홀에서도
드라이버 잡지 않네요.
잡았어요.
네.
일단
오늘
우측에
전에 떨어지겠죠.
벙커를 피하겠다는 그런 생각으로 보여지는데요. 조슨 로즈도 나름대로 본인이 그 마스터즈 참가 경험이 굉장히 풍부하다 보니까 본인 나름대로의 그날의 핀 위치에 따라서 자기 나름대로의 공략 방법이 있는 것 같습니다.
작전을 짜가지고 온 것 같습니다.
네.
예. 그렇다면 저스틴 로즈는 두 번째 샷도 우드 플레이를 한 이후에 어프로치로 승부를 보겠다는 얘기인데.
네, 그런 것 같아요.
예.
오늘 뭐 투원 트라이가 쉽지 않다는 그런 생각을 한 것 같은데 살라토리스도 우드를 잡았어요.
그러게요. 네.
이건 또 왜 그랬을까요? 저 방향으로 드라이브 쳐서 조금 더 내려갈 수 있으면 훨씬 더 좋은 위치에 가는데 사실 그 골프를 치다 보면은 약간의 군중 심리가 있습니다. 앞서서 플레이한 선수를 좀 많이 따라하는 경우가 많아요.
저도 짧은 파4홀입니다.
오, 거의 그린 주변까지 공을 거의 그 원원 트라이 비슷하게 공을 쳤어요. 오늘 그 3번 홀의 핀 위치는 오른쪽 앞핀.
그렇죠.
페어웨이가 경사가 워낙 심하게 있기 때문에 지금 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 저 오른쪽 끝에 핀이 보이는데요. 대각선으로 올려칠 수 있는 짧은 피치샷이었습니다.
괜찮아요.
3번 홀도 참 짧은 파4 홀이지만 정말 아주 재밌는 파4 홀이고 또 저 홀에서도 또 변수도 굉장히 많아요. 뭐 더블 보기도 많이 나오는 홀입니다.
지금 리더보드 상단 중에서는 코리 코너스가 오늘 타수를 많이 줄이고 있습니다. 7번 홀까지 4타 줄이면서 6원 더까지 올라갔네요.
그러네요.
네.
거의 지금 약간 그 3번 홀이 뒷바람이 또 불고 있고 그러다 보니까 선수들의 티샷이 거의 그린 주변까지 다 왔는데요.
나오죠.
지금 이 앵글에서 보면은 저 언덕이 얼마나 심한지 그리고 조던 스피스가 어디쯤에 공을 떨어뜨려야 되는지 대충 충분히 짐작이 갈 텐데요. 조금이라도 지금 프린지까지 공이 캐리가 안 된다 그러면 다시
내려오겠죠.
네, 흘러내려올 수가 있는 아주 가파른 언덕입니다.
이게 주던 것처럼 최소한 프린지까지는 공을 떨어뜨려야지만 됩니다.
거의 프린지와 핀하고 거의 그 중간쯤 되지 않을까 싶어요.
조금 길었는데 괜찮습니다.
조던 스페이스의 표현은 본인이 생각했던 것보다 아주 그 잔디에서 공이 빠져나가는 게 스피드가 굉장히 아주 강했다는
예.
그런 얘기를 하고 있어요.
저스는 297야드 남은 지점이고요. 자, 어느 방향에다가 공을 갖다 놓느냐입니다.
아마 그 앞서 플레이했던 선수들 오른쪽 벙커보다 약간 짧은 쪽 그쪽이 거의 에이밍 포인트가 아닐까 싶어요. 네, 거의 비슷한
쪽이네요.
위치였습니다. 저렇게 가면은 사실 그 티샷도 뭐 오른쪽 벙커, 페어웨이 벙커가 아주 그 부담이 되지 않으니까 편하게 갈 수 있는, 끊어갈 수 있는 전략으로 플레이를 하는 거고.
자, 돌스는 아이언 잡아주고요.
역시 269야드면은 왼쪽에 나무도 그렇고 우리 돌려친다 그래도 그린까지 가기는 좀 버거운.
네, 자, 돌스는 잘 갖다 놨습니다.
지금 있는 위치에서는 그 피치샷이 훨씬 더 까다롭게 되겠는데요.
다시 3번 홀 브랜트 리스버거. 네, 좋습니다. 두 선수 모두 다 버디 찬스. 리스버거가 조금 더 가깝고요.
아주 2번 홀의 상황과 굉장히 비슷하게 됐어요. 위스버그는 조금 더 짧은 내리막 퍼시지만은
그렇지.
슬라이스 브레이크 남았고
예,
조던 스피스는 조금 더 스트레이트지만은 더 빠른 내리막.
야, 지금 저스틴 로즈가 두타차 단독 선두고 6언더파 선수들이 많습니다. 조던 스피스, 저스틴 토마스. 저스틴 토마스도 지금 2, 3번을 연속 버디하면서 두타 중입니다.
네.
자, 버디 펀트. 다치고 생각보다 좀 많이 받네요.
역시 2번 홀처럼 왼쪽으로 꺾이는 훅 브레이크는 선수들 눈에 훨씬 더 잘 들어오는데요. 저렇게
네.
내리막 슬라이스 브레이크 조금 더 어렵습니다. 화면상으로 봤을 때는 그 위스버그 선수가 조금 더 가까이 있지 않았나 싶었는데
조던
조던
스피스가
스피스가 조금 더 가까웠던 모양이에요.
주말이라 그런지 이 패트런 갤러리들이 조금 더 인원이 늘어난 것 같은데요.
네.
예. 조던 스피스 여기서 버디 성공하면 선두 저스틴 로즈와 한 타 차.
참 이 마스터즈에는 특히 더 자신감을 가지고 있는 조던 스피스입니다. 총 7번 출전해서 우승 포함해서 3번, 4번의 탑3였어요.
그렇죠.
돌아 나오네요. 저 정도는 사실 뭐 그날의 운이라고
예.
표현할 수밖에 없겠네요. 저 정도 돌아 나오는 거는 뭐 들어가거나 나가거나 본인이 어떻게 할 수가 없는 거예요.
거의 뭐 브렉은 거의 없었던 것 같아요. 예.
네. 아무래도 그 본인이 얘기했던 것처럼 첫 번째 세컨 그 샷이 조금 길게 간 것이 좀 화근이 아닐까 싶습니다. 지금 화면에 앵글에서 보이는 것처럼 저스틴 로즈의 세 번째 샷은 훨씬 더 그린 앞쪽에 그 굴릴 공간이 많고 살바토리스는 여유 공간이 거의 없어요.
네. 저스틴 로즈는 지금 티샷과 두 번째 샷까지 본인이 원하는 대로 왔다는 얘기예요.
네.
앞선 조던 스피스와 그리고 미스버거와 비슷한 지점에서 세 번째 샷.
네, 잘했습니다.
좋아요. 지금 오르막이 되겠고요.
네.
여기서 버디하게 되면 달아날 수도 있고 어제와는 좀 다른 또 분위기로 출발할 수 있겠네요.
1번 홀, 2번 홀 지금 세 번째 샷까지 플레이한 것으로 봐서는 오늘 본인이 아주 어떤 플레이를 하고 나왔고 거기에 아주 딱딱 떨어지는 그런 플레이를 보여주고 있습니다.
자라토리스 세 번째 샷. 지금 상황에서 일단은 뭐 굴리는 건 어렵겠고 약간 좀 띄워줘야 되겠죠.
네, 적당하게 뛰어서 최대한 스핀을 많이 걸어야 되는 그런 상황이에요. 캐리 자체가 조금 짧았습니다. 사라토리스도 그 본인이 첫 번째 참가한 그 마스터즈에서 아주 그 플레이를 잘 하고 있는데 지금 약간 좀 저스틴 로즈에게 끌려가는 분위기예요.
자, 긴 파3 홀이죠. 4번 홀.
오늘은 왼쪽 앞핀인데요.
야, 그런데 지금 페이드샷이 약간 우측으로 갑니다.
벙커죠.
벙커.
사실 이 그린에서 저 핀 위치가 선수들에게 가장 그래도 쉽게 느껴질 수 있는 핀 위치인데요. 핀을 지난 지점과 그리고 오른쪽으로 약간의 그 다 2단 그린으로 형성이 되어 있기 때문에 그 아래쪽이기 때문에 그 벙커와 벙커 사이 아주 그 좁은 부분이긴 하지만은 조금 오른쪽으로 가거나 아니면 뒤로 길거나 하는 공들 다시 흘러내려갈 수가 있습니다.
자, 방향 좋아 보이는데요. 우측으로만 밀리지 않으면
캐리 자체가 조금 짧았는데
내려갈 수 있어요.
앞쪽으로 흘러내려가겠네요. 미스를 하더라도 사실 저 위치가 가장 좋은 자리예요.
그렇죠. 다시 2번 홀 자라토리스 버디 팟. 오르막이고요. 우측을 좀 많이 봤습니다.
1번 홀은 그래도 무난히는 아니고 참 어렵게 파세이브를 잘 했는데 2번 홀에서의 이 평균 타수가 4.5대가 나오는 파5 홀에서의 파는 좀 아쉽습니다.
바로 마무리.
살라토리스의 그 퍼팅을 할 때 그 루틴 보면은 그 캐머런 챔프하고 거의 똑같은 루틴이네요. 그 티셔츠를 왼쪽 겨드랑이에다 끼우고 그리고 집게 그립을 짚는 그 순서도 그렇고 보통은 그 스윙 코치가 같을 때 저런
그럴 수 있죠.
루틴이 같은 루틴이 생길 수 있습니다.
자, 달아날 수 있을지 성공하면 세타사 단독 선두 잡아냅니다.
요즘은 지금 본인의 플랜대로 쭉 가고 있다는 그런 느낌이 들어요.
1, 2번을 연속 버디.
지난 이틀 동안의 라운드에서는 7번 홀까지는 거의 뭐 전혀 잘 풀리지 않는 그런
그렇죠.
라운드였는데
예.
오늘은 완전히 그 본인 나름대로의 또 플랜을 좀 바꿔갖고 나온 것 같습니다.
네. 1, 2라운드 7번 홀까지 보게 되면요 버디 딱 하나 남았어요. 그리고 보기가 6개. 1, 2라운드 합쳐서 7번 홀까지 5호파였습니다.
네.
네.
2라운드 동안에 그 백라인에서 잡은 그 9개의 버디는 이제까지 또 기록인데요.
반면에 1, 2라운드 합쳐서 8번부터 18번 홀까지 10개 홀 동안에는 보기가 단 한 번도
하나도
없습니다.
없었죠.
예.
그 3번 홀의 플레이가 왠지 또 궁금한데요. 여기서 또 드라이브를 잡아서 앞서 플레이했던 선수들처럼 그린 주변까지 갈지 아니면 여기서 또 우드나 아이언으로 레이업을 해서 또 본인의 플레이를 할지 궁금합니다. 3번은 또 뒷바람이기 때문에
그렇죠.
거의 그 홀까지 갈 수 있는 그런 거리예요.
저스틴 로즈도 야드 지목을 보고는 있지만 이미 뭐 작전은 간밤에 세웠을 거라 생각이 들고요. 자, 어떤 클럽을 꺼낼지 보죠.
3번 홀이 350야드의
아유,
벙커
그래요.
홀이고 오늘 그 저스틴 로즈는 심상치 않습니다. 근데 선수들 보면 이렇게 본인의 그 샷 루틴하고 이런 거 보면 얼마나 그 메커니즘도 있고
자, 리스크가 불렸는데요.
네, 오르막
네.
좀 무난하게 칠 수 있었던 어프로치 샷이에요.
와, 우드도 아니고 지금 아이언으로 본인이 좋아하는 거리 갖다 놓겠다라는 건데요.
어제는 이 홀에서 드라이버를 쳤었던 저스틴 로즈인데
그렇죠.
오늘은 아이언을 공략을 하고 핀 위치에 따라서 사실 어떻게 보면 본인도 충분히 복귀를 했을 거예요. 근데 전반 라인에 7번 홀까지가 뭐가 문제일까 그런 걸 생각을 많이 했을 텐데요.
조던 스피스 벙커샷 들어갈 뻔했습니다.
이야. 내리막을 타고 좀 흐르네요.
예. 방향은 정확했는데 조금 강했었던 벙커샷. 다음 자라토리스. 자라토리스는 지금까지 플레이로 봐서는 아이언 잡을 것 같지는 않고요. 조던 스피스 팝퍼트. 지금 저스틴 로즈가 1, 2번을 버디하면서 달아난 상황이기 때문에 여기서 조던 스피스 초반이긴 하지만 보기 나오면은 타수차는 벌어집니다.
네, 조던 스피스 입장에서는 지금 2번 홀, 3번 홀 전부 다 그 내리막 퍼스를 했는데 4번 홀에서는 그나마 오르막 퍼스이 남긴 했지만 아쉬운 것은 지금 팝퍼시 남았어요.
그렇죠. 하지만 최근 들어서 퍼팅감은 그 어느 선수보다도 좋은 조던 스피스입니다.
살짝 우측으로 빠지네요.
오늘 첫 보기가 파슬이 4번 홀에서 나옵니다.
전체적인 평균을 보더라도 그 파3 홀들이 굉장히 어려워요.
그렇죠.
4번 홀도 지난 이틀 동안 5번째로 이렇게 플레이된 홀입니다.
네, 베이스버거는 파로 마무리가 됐습니다.
살라토레스는 드라이브를 하네요.
드라이브 일단 손에 잡고 있긴 한데 지금 뭐가 문제가 있나요? 티샷을 하지 않고 있습니다.
지금 아마 고민을 하고 있는 것 같은데 지금 뒷바람이 약간 불고 있기 때문에 오른쪽에 앞핀인데 충분히 그 본인의 거리로서는 뒷바람이 약간 태워서 충분히 올릴 수가 있는데 지금 그 리액션을 봐서는 그 옆홀 플레이 하는 것을 좀 기다리고 있는 것이 아닌가 싶어요.
네, 이게 드라이버를 일단은 뭐 드라이버를 치는 거는 결정을 한 것 같은데
네.
지금 저스틴 로즈는 티샷 한 지가 좀 됐단 말이에요.
네, 지금 3번 홀의 바로 좌측으로는 머지않은 곳에 그 7번 홀의 그린이 있는데요.
네.
그쪽에서 또 플레이가 이루어지고 있지 않나 싶은 생각이 듭니다.
네, 뭔가를 좀 기다리는 것 같아요. 블러버튼 맥킨타이어 11번 홀인데요. 약간 좀 우측으로 갑니다.
11번 홀의 티샷은 선수들이 그 우측으로 미스를 했을 때 그 소나무 숲과 소나무 숲 사이에 중간에 약간의 그 공간이 있는데 그쪽으로 간혹 가는 경우가 있어요.
어렵게 플레이가 되는 11번 홀이고요. 버바스니 파5 13번 홀 버디 펫. 자, 여기서부터 내리막. 네, 조금 짧았습니다. 자, 위스버거 위스버거네. 5번 홀.
이 전반 9홀 중에 가장 어렵게 플레이된 홀입니다. 저도 약간 밀리는데요. 자, 지금 전반 9홀에서는 지금 5번 홀이 가장 키이기도 한데 후반은 11번 홀이고요.
그렇죠. 자, 잘하고 있어요. 샷 했는데요.
그린까지는 미치지 못했네요.
다음은 5번 홀 조던 스피드. 조던 스피드는 그래도 어려운 이 5번 홀을 1, 2라운드 때 모두 다 파로 마무리가 됐습니다. 괜찮아 보이는데요? 네.
페어웨이가 경사가 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 져 있고 거기다가 또 그 왼쪽에 벙커가 있기 때문에 대부분의 선수들이 벙커를 보고 약간 페이드를 구사를 하는데요. 위스버거 선수처럼 조금 공이 밀리게 되면은 오른쪽 소나무 숲으로 들어가게 되고 또 가장 어려운 부분은 사실 그린 위입니다. 그린이 상당히 그 언듈레이션이 심하고 큰 그린이에요.
그러니까 전반에서는 특히나 파3 4번 홀, 파4 5번 홀을 좀 조심을 해야 됩니다. 아직까지는 고요한 오거스타 내셔널.
사실 어제도 비 예보가 있었는데
있었죠.
사실 그래도 잘 넘어갔고 그리고 오늘도 지금 조지아 서쪽에서는 좀 비구름이 좀 지나 올라오고 있는데 사실 이게 약간 대각선으로 올라가고 있어서 사실 어느 정도 찬스는 충분히 있긴 있을 것 같습니다.
많은 선수들이 1라운드 때보다는 어제 경기 끝난 이후에 조금은 그린에서 플레이가 조금 쉬웠다.
네.
네.
그러니까 아무래도 해가 나는 날과
예.
이렇게 구름이 낀 날은 아무래도 그 습도가 조금 올라가기 때문에 선수들이 스피드는 있지만은 단단함이 조금 사라지는 그런 그린을 선수들은 조금 더 편하게 생각할 수가 있죠.
그렇죠. 자, 김시우 선수가 오늘 첫 버디가 6번 홀에서 나왔네요.
네.
네, 파3 홀인데 이제 아직까지도 9개, 12개 홀이 남아있으니까 기대하겠습니다. 잠시 후에 3라운드 계속해서 여러분과 함께합니다.
I'm Roger Twibell. It's great to be with you from the Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia. And for the third consecutive day, overcast skies. A little bit more wind today out of the south-southeast, 10 to 15 miles per hour. Just a bit cooler, 74 degrees. Forecast for cloudy skies and a chance of rain later this afternoon. How about some highlights from earlier today? Let's start off with Corey Connors, the Canadian. At the par 5 second, this is his third shot. At 2 under par, and beautiful bunker shot right there, and he would make birdie to move to 3 under. Then at the third, this for birdie, a lot of speed right there, and Connors at 4 under par. And then on to the par 3/6. 182 yards, and this with an 8-iron. Looking good. Second hole-in-one this week. Tommy Fleetwood had one at 16 on Thursday. And then on to the 7th. How about this long birdie putt? Well, why not? Things are going your way. Moves to 6 under. At the third, 227 yards. Par 3, and Xander Schauffele, beautiful shot there at the 4th hole. And Schauffele will have a birdie there at the par 3. And then Justin Thomas at the par 5 second. Well judged. And Justin Thomas with the birdie to move to 5 under. Jordan Spieth also at that par 5 second. This for birdie. This is a very quick putt right here. And he just barely touches it. And it rolls it right in. That would move Spieth to 6 under par. And then our 36-hole leader, Justin Rose for birdie at the first. One final roll. Good start there for Justin Rose, who opened with a 7 under 65, came back with 8 par 72 yesterday, and he would go ahead and make birdie at the second. So now Justin Rose has moved to 9 under par and a 3-shot lead over Corey Connors, Mark Leishman, and Will Zalatoris. And this out at the third, his second shot at this 350-yard par 4. Rose will have that putt for birdie to try to move to 10 under. And now at the 9th, Corey Connors, 460-yard par 4, back left hole location. Oh, that is well done right there. Terrific golf shot by Corey Connors. And this is young Will Zalatoris playing in his first Masters at the third. Second shot. Zalatoris and Rose in the final pairing. And now Hideki Matsuyama. And the birdie at the 7th. And Matsuyama moves to 5 under par. Back to the 3rd. And this birdie putt for Justin Rose. Just slides by. So Rose will have that short one remaining for his par to remain at 9 under. And Spieth at the 5th. And that will settle right there, just a bit short of where he hoped to land that second shot. Back to the 3rd, Zalatoris. This for birdie. And he makes it. So Zalatoris moves to 7 under and 2 off the lead of Justin Rose. Played his college golf at Wake Forest. And now Justin Rose. This for par. So Rose with birdies at the first 2 holes, the par there at the 3rd. His lead is 2 over Will Zalatoris. And now at 18, Jose Maria Olazabal, this for par. Nicely done. Very good there. 75, 71, 75, plus 5 for Olazabal. Now Justin Thomas at the 6th.
Well, there's low and there's really low. That trajectory, oh, that's interesting. Went for the low one, downwind, and is right on the back. That is mega fast to 7th green.
And we go to 9. Corey Connors. Oh, singed the top of the cup. He finished strong here in November with 69 on Sunday. They got him tied for 10th at that time, top 12 in ties, of course. Get the invitation back for the next playing of the Masters. At that time, that earned him a spot in this field. He's been playing well since. Be a par for him at the 9th. Other side, 32 with a 1. Patrick Reed at the 18th has this for par. Had a good round going coming here, 3 under for the day.
So Patrick Reed will try to negotiate that putt in for his bogey as we take a look at McIntyre right now. So nicely done right there. His 3rd shot at the 11th. And at 15, this is Martin Laird, who is at even par. And nicely done there at the par 5. Now at the 4th, Mark Leishman has this for par. And well done. So Leishman will remain at 6 under. Birdie at the 2nd. Pars in the other 3 holes. 3rd round of this 85th Masters. head over to the fourth and Zalatoris.
That is riding that wind there is pushing the ball to the right, Trevor.
Oh, quite fortunate that it got over that front bunker. That would be the one place you definitely do not want to leave it, to that whole location at 4. Back up to 18.
So Reed now to clean up for his 5 at the 18th.
Yeah, disappointing day yesterday, 75.
With these fast and firm conditions, a lot of people figured this could be a very good week for Patrick with his immense talent around the greens. 70, 75, and then 70 back today as we return to the 4th.
And Rose.
Trying to hit a cut. That is a 5-iron. Does not need to really jump on this, I don't believe.
And he's going to be hoping on his walk down there that that ball stayed on the upslope. That will be a lightning fast bunker shot. Up to 5.
It's Spieth.
Yeah, they've had trouble with the 5th green, watching earlier on, many coming up short. But the champion knows exactly what to do.
Let's move ahead to the 6th.
And here is Justin Thomas. Formidable challenge. Nick?
Yeah, it's one of those you just breathe on it. You time your putting stroke with your breathing. You can tell us a story on the way, Vern. Oh, it's going to get there comfortably. Oh, wow.
Nice. And we go to 17.
First, we'll go to the 10th. This is Corey Connors. Finished tied for 10th here 5 months ago and has the low round by any Canadian in the history of the Masters tournament. He shot 65 in the second round last year. Back at the 4th.
Zalatoris, as he approaches that 4th green there, 24 years old, born in San Francisco, US Junior Amateur Champion in 2014, 3rd career major start and his first Masters. Got a little experience though, finished tied for 6th at the US Open last fall. But this is going to be an experience today that he will remember forever, Dottie.
He will, but he's certainly made some pretty confident comments, didn't he, Trevor?
Yeah, the sound that he's given over the last few days, I absolutely love his perspective.
He's, I wouldn't say fearless, but there's an enthusiasm and a respect about it that is really cool.
We'll head up to 5 real quick.
And Jordan for his par. He's moving early. His playing partner, Bernd Wiesberger, drove it in trouble and ended up holding about a 12-footer for a double to drop back to 3 under for the tournament. Let's go to 14.
And Bubba Watson spent a good amount of time eyeing this one up, elects to go with putter, and that was the right call. So Bubba Watson to 2 under, birdies at 2 of his last 3 holes.
Yeah, I do know, Andrew, the speed that went in. Being left of 14 is not the place to go.
As we go to 4.
And Zalatoris with this long putt across the green.
You must be really careful, Trevor. About 8 feet beyond the hole, it gets very steep, very fast, and you really will lose control of it then.
Yeah, he's trying to use this ridge that comes off the bunker to try and feed it toward the right. Needs just a touch more speed. But that's not all that bad from there. Did not leave himself much after that tee shot. Made a long putt back to 3rd, so feeling good about that stroke. Up to 5.
Mark Leishman off the pine straw.
This hole's tough enough without coming what? Wow,
255.
Oh my goodness. That's a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that went off right, going right, and it will kick right. Looks lovely on TV, but that is brutal.
Back to the fourth.
And Rose's bunker shot.
He did get the bit of that upslope that you were talking about, but not enough to help.
Yeah, just no way to stop it there. Very deep bunker, and the ball is landing on a downslope. Players would have known when they saw this whole location that missing it in that front right bunker leaves them absolutely nothing. Up to 6.
And Jordan Spieth, whole location back left. Oh, he's taking aim right at it.
That's pretty good. That's the safe spot. You cannot risk. You cannot land it left to the flag stick. It will kick off. Definitely kick off the green. That's just getting better and better all the time there. That
Sure is.
That's super. You get inside 15 feet. It's a great shot down.
Well, there they go high, Nick. Good work. And we go to 8.
Third shot for Hideki Matsuyama. Oh, and it's a lovely shot too. The young man has been here for 10 years now, came here as an amateur, was low amateur that year back in 2011. Back to 4.
And looks as though Justin Rose is away, Dottie.
That's correct. A putt that it will certainly go to the right. He needs to be respectful, but confident about the line he chooses. He is working back up the hill.
Been so impressed with his speed control on the greens so far this week. Think back to the putt he made at the first today, that ball just dropping in on the last revolution.
I followed him a few holes Tuesday morning's practice round, and if I had to come up with one word, it would be meticulous. It was one that you would have imagined Seve would have played. He missed no corners of the golf course left. Just didn't want any surprises.
That one was low very early on. This fourth hole actually playing is the third hardest hole in round 3, so if he cleans that up, he won't be alone in making a mistake there. Over to 10.
And this is what he's known for, his iron play. Gotta be up, he can't be short on this shot.
Got to add quickly. You can't even be left flag high because the foot is angled into that left-hand side, and that's why you lost it there. You've got to just go long at number 10.
And that's going to come all the way down,
Yeah.
Nick. That's very steep on that corner.
That might be 30. Might be a 30-yard pitch shot now.
At 4.
Can Zalatoris eat into that lead? Beautiful roll down the hill. He was expecting it just to sneak a little right on him. That is where the 12th green is. Everything tends to feed down into that corner.
It's important to remember that, not only because of direction, but like you said, the speed. The entire property tilts into that corner.
So 3-putt bogey at the par 3 for Zalatoris. Back to even for the day. Now Rose. Both players in that final pairing making a 4 at the par 3. And now they head up to the 5th hole, which is playing as the second hardest hole today. So still a lot of work to be done. Update.
Matsuyama to go birdie here at 7 and 8. Well, a little frisky on that one.
I think that's a tough hole location, Ian. It's jammed up against a little back slope. It's going to be very quick past that hole location.
Yeah, I always found that one the trickiest one as we go to 5.
Leishman.
That's beautifully played. A little lob, you can see on to the steepest of slopes on any of the greens.
Really saw it there. To 10.
Well, this ball did land on the putting surface, and as Nick said, if you land it even hole high and left, this is where it ends up. Well, it wasn't a bad pitch. She had to land it on. Hard to bank it into that bank. It's so steep, but that will be a very, very quick putt. Matsuyama made par over at 8. We'll go back to 5.
Just a 3 metal.
It's got that fairway about 31 yards wide up at the top of that bunker. That bunker at 290.
Yeah, I love the old 2-yard fade.
A little bit on the upslope to finish.
Long way back.
Just 24, but he said, I wanted to be here my entire life, forever. No reason to feel intimidated. I made it to here. And now Rose coming off his bogey as well.
So you want to hug the bunkers the best you can because you think, oh, I have plenty of room to right, but you saw the angle on the green where the false edge, the false middle that goes through the green. As I said, from the middle it's 12 over, but on the right hand side it's 22, so that would be very difficult to carry it across and stop it. You probably have to choose some other shot. That will be problems. That's exactly what. If it makes it to the okay. Oh, might even get an upslope. Hell, there you go. Need a smidgen of good help here and there.
To 6.
And here's Jordan Spieth. This is his bid for birdie.
And that's going to stay to the left side. So once again, having to be very cautious. And Spieth will settle for his par there, so birdie at the 2nd, a bogey at the 4th. And now at the 7th, Justin Thomas. Second shot, he's got 133 yards. Oh, that's a terrific golf shot. Now will it settle? This is the thing with the green complexes at Augusta National. You know, initially the shot, this is a terrific golf shot. And then the subtleties in the greens take over. Now Leishman. And that for par. So nicely done right there by Mark Leishman, as he remains at 6 under, 1 under on this 3rd round of the Masters. Off the pine straw. Oh, well done right there by Tommy Fleetwood. Let's see if this will track back a bit. It's trying to. And it will settle right there. So Fleetwood will have an eagle opportunity. Now Victor Hovland is for par at the 11th. And cannot convert. So Hovland with the bogey. Over on the first 9 with the birdie, and now the bogey at 11. And this is the 5th, of course, 495-yard par 4 Justin Rose will be first to play. Overcast skies, very calm conditions at the moment. Five wood with 2:54 remaining. And that will find the back button. So Rose now with some work there to save par as we move to Justin Thomas. This for birdie at the 7th. Now that was a good effort right there. Very good effort. Now Zalatoris at the 5th.
Zalatoris 243, Dottie.
4-iron for him.
See. Clamber up. Okay, I think from that far back, he well definitely would take that.
To 10.
Yeah, this one he has to be careful. A little left to right and very quick. See, he barely touched that. Oh, a little too much respect, Nick.
Understandable on the 10th green. It is very quick, very firm now, that green, also because it's raised so much. It gets quite solid.
I think that's the most difficult hole location as well.
Yeah.
That very front right corner.
Where you're forced, I mean, your defensive shot has to be a great shot past the flag. You can't go left or right or short. So you have no options. You literally have to man up and hit something fantastic.
You saw his card there. It's always nice to have a 1 on the card, but to have a 1 on the card at the Masters is even more special. Let's go to 16.
And John Rahm. That will be a 2. Back-to-back birdies after the bogey at 14.
Well, Rose coming off the bogey of 4. Work to do at the 5th. Thursday morning at 7:35. Lee Elder made history again at Augusta National. When he joined Jack Nicklaus and Gary Player for the honorary starter ceremony presided over by Chairman Fred Ridley.
On behalf of the membership of Augusta National Golf Club, welcome to the 2021 Masters Tournament. I want to extend a special welcome to our friends at Payne College, and of course, the many family and friends of our guest honorary starter, Mr. Lee Elder. Lee Elder is the first black man to compete in the Masters, and in doing so, blazed a trail that will inspire the game of golf and future generations of players. Today, Lee Elder will inspire us and make history once more. Not with the drive, but with his presence, strength, and character. Lee, it is my privilege to say, you have the honors. Joining Lee on the first tee, the winner of 3 Masters tournaments, including 60 years ago this week, when he became the Masters' first international champion. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome golf's preeminent global ambassador, Mr. Gary Player. Lee and Gary is a man who is celebrating the 35th anniversary of his historic 6th green jacket. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jack Nicklaus. The 2021 Masters is now officially underway. Enjoy the tournament, everyone.
Nick, we watched this together Thursday morning. How would you describe the emotion in the air that morning?
I've never felt anything. I call it respectful, emotional atmosphere. I mean, it was thick. I mean, everybody there present was, I think, in awe of that occasion. It really was something really special. I'm so glad I was up and there I was at the back of the tee.
Back at 5, Rose playing his third.
So this is a thickish lie. Hard to spin when your legs aren't at the same level the golf ball is.
Definitely a different bunker shot, and the green is firm. To 6.
And here's Mark Leishman, long way from the hole. Well, overcooked it a bit, understandably. And we go back to 5.
Zalatoris, long range, looking for 2 putts.
Through the valley, working left.
I tell you, if you're a rookie, Dottie, he's been reading these long ones so well.
His pace has been pretty good, but the pace of how he's gone about getting himself into the shot has been very consistent.
Let's move to 7.
And Jordan Spieth just off the fairway in the second cut. Only 2 birdies here today with this whole location just 5 paces from the front, and Jordan is long and right.
Haven't seen many flyers, but that definitely was one.
And Nick, the wind is picking up, even though the sun has come out here at Augusta. To 5.
For par. We've seen that shot for Spieth. He might be blocked out for his third. Have to see where that ended up settling. It was a big miss. So Rose with back-to-back bogeys after back-to-back birdies to open. And the lead is 1 for Zalatoris, Leishman. Those 2. In fact, Rose the first player to lead outright after each of the first 2 rounds since Jordan Spieth in 2016. Now for par. Great 2 putts. First came to Augusta with his Wake Forest teammate Clancy Waugh back in 2016. They were Augusta member. And Clancy remarking about Will says, anytime Spieth would win, they are old buddies from Dallas, he would go to our practice facility for hours, even if the tournament ended at night, and practice. As we go to the 9th, look at this. Matsuyama. Pretty sporty there, Nick.
Extremely well committed to that one. That was a bit of speed through impact.
Back to 6.
And Mark Leishman. There's a 3. Leishman remains 1 back. To the 7th.
And Jordan Spieth's third. Wow.
Oh, he gave up on the strike. He's trying to get it right down the right edge of the green, and
on Tuesday, Lee Elder was awarded an honorary doctorate degree from Payne College. Augusta National Golf Club endowing golf scholarship for both the men's and women's golf teams at Payne College in the name of Lee Elder. And go back to the 6th.
And we're back on the tee, the hole playing today at 182 yards. And here is the very likable young man, Will Zalatoris, one back, 9 iron.
That sideboard is definitely in play. Vern with the wind blowing from the right. I haven't seen this exact hole location in over 5 years. They've come up with some real good ones today. It's hanging out toward the right, toward that sideboard. Will it catch it?
Well, that was a very polite response from Will. Dadgummit. And we go to 7.
And Jordan Spieth with his 4th out of the bunker.
Careful, there's a scoop there.
We've seen why this is played as the most difficult hole on the course so far today. Back to 6.
And on the tee.
That is a 9-iron in his hand for now, Vern. Caddy's come in with the bag and had a stroll up to the front part of the tee box.
Will drew that 9-iron, Dottie, so if Justin was to hit a fade with the 9-iron, that might be the perfect distance.
That's a good lesson. Sometimes it's not a club change, but rather a shot change.
Absolutely, use the wind or hold it up against the wind. Definitely make maybe even more, 5 to 7 yards difference.
This does play one club down. So it's on about the same line as Will's.
And we go to 7.
Spieth for bogey. And he knew it right away. So a double for Jordan at the 7th, and he falls back to 3 under. To 11.
Corey Connors had 211 yards in for a second shot. It's left a very lengthy putt for birdie. Should too.
And that putt by Connors runs by, and we'll have some work remaining for his par as we go to Cam Smith at the 10th, his 2nd. 495-yard par 4 front hole location, which has been causing some problems for a lot of players, but Cam Smith with a really good shot right there. Terrell Hatton at the 18th, and this for par. And just gets by. Just a little too much speed. And we'll look at the scorecard there, 2 over 74, so Hatton stands at +3 after 3 rounds. And now Abraham Answer is down at the 16th. And this for birdie. Very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. Greens have been so fast all week. And they continue to challenge these best players in the world. And how about this? This is Gary Woodland at 18. He is way over on the right, and he's going to take this over the scoreboard there. That's unbelievable. Well, look at this golf shot. That's amazing. Well, got a birdie opportunity. Now over at the 9th, Cameron Champ. His 2nd. will stay? Maybe? We'll find out. Now, over at the 6th. Zalatoris has this putt for birdie. One shot behind Justin Rose. This wind starting to pick up just a little bit there. There is some weather. Looks like it's going to be moving into the area within the next hour. And then it will move through quickly, but the wind now is starting to pick up considerably. Got to be very careful with this putt.
Saying that's pretty unusual to be tucked in the corner to have that much breeze.
This is new in the last just few minutes. And that is outstanding speed. About that Arnold Palmer scholarship, though, his dad had said that Will thought he was getting an advanced education, sort of academic scholarship. It was Arnold Palmer scholarship, not an AP scholarship.
And that's funny. That was Justin Thomas over at the 8th. Left it below the hole. Good chance for birdie. Back to 6. I wouldn't like this putt really, Dottie. Is that kind of up and over a crown, isn't it, all the way?
The crown is to his left, yes.
Yeah.
But running in the slow direction, Nick.
And let's go to 12.
Well, Vern, after making that good par putt at 11 as Thomas, and he backed off this a couple of times. That's a good shot. The flag actually was not moving, but you could feel it, and you could even hear the breeze. It's a little tip he's picked up from Mike Weir, who he played his practice round with on Tuesday. From the other direction, you see the flag starting to kick up.
Yeah, Frank, this is the one they really do attack. No real bailout. You might as well aim and trust a wedge or an iron.
Still only 2 birdies there so far, Nick, as we go back to the final group.
And this is what is left for the leader, Justin Rose.
Wind is really starting to come up. The trees in the background, you can hear them, you can see them, and they've also just posted the weather warnings on the scoreboards, on the big boards.
Justin Rose will remain at 7 under. Let's go to Justin Thomas.
Here at the 8th, 10 feet up the hill, but it was a poor second for Justin there. He only had 228 yards in. But that is a tricky hole location today. We have seen a couple of eagles though. Molinari and Ryan Palmer. Back to work at 6.
That was Zalatoris. And just to complete the Arnold Palmer relationship, he said that.
Introducing.
Difficult 10th hole. Justin Rose leads Zalatoris and Leishman by 1 in the 3rd round. We'll move on to 13, Stuart Sink, who's an even par, has this putt for birdie at the par 5.
그런데 저기 김시우가 파4 9번 홀에서 보기를 했습니다. 그래서 이제 다시 3원대로 내려갔네요. 아깝습니다.
Yeah, well done. Stuart Sink, one of the veterans in the field this week. Mark Leishman out of the 7th, his 3rd shot. And needs to settle. Now, we'll move over to the tee at 16. This is Michael Thompson. And that's going to come up a bit short, and that'll roll back down to the front of the green there. So both of those players, Fitzpatrick and Thompson, will have that long uphill birdie putt at the par 3 16. Now back to 18, and Laird has this putt for bogey. And nicely done. So started off great. Birdies at 1 and 2, bogey at 7, the other bogey at 18, and so even par round of 72. Now out at the 11th, and Cameron Smith getting set for his third. We'll check on that in just a moment, but let's find out about Mark Leishman's situation for par, and it's a long one at 7. And that's going to come up well short. So Leishman, who missed the fairway, greenside bunker, Matsuyama at 10 for par. Up the hill, and nicely done right there. So Matsuyama remains at 5 under and 2 shots off the lead. We're back to 7 now, and Leishman has this for bogey. So Leishman will drop a shot there, and he is now at 5 under, 2 back of our leader Justin Rose, who is right there at the 7th, getting ready for his second shot. See, the toughest hole today, 4.56.
Winds are starting to swirl with the storms moving out to the west and getting a little more complicated, just trying to figure out where that wind's coming from.
More room to the right of the flag here, Dottie, isn't there?
There is, and it's a kinder slope as well.
But a sensible play is maybe 20 feet deep, right on the scoreboard, right on the white of the scoreboard would be great.
That's okay there for Rose. Certainly the way it's playing today, he'll take that. And now Zalatoris, and you see what he is faced with.
22 yards closer, Andrew, and I believe that he can hit a high hook and get to the right half of the screen. Ball sitting really well in the second cut.
Just because he doesn't want to do it. And a short side, I thought heading over the right like Jordan did, that would be trouble.
That ball appears to have stayed on the upslope too. Very steep upslope.
Let's go to 8.
Oh, this doesn't look too good for Jordan. This is way down left and low at the par 5. What a shot. This could come back in off the... Yes, here it comes. This will get close. What a shot, seemingly from jail. Way down low and left in the pine straw. And he is a Houdini around this golf course. Just amazing. Over to 9.
Yeah, the angles don't set up well right here, Nick. He's going for it. He's going to try and hook it. He's trying to swoop it round and send it up the center of the green. As long as he... Oh, look at that. Overspun it.
Wow, how about that? Had to carry on 20. That'll be tomorrow's hole location.
To 13. And Corey Connors, who made double in the opening round here.
This is a new shot from the guys, the low draw. Obviously Justin Thomas has done it a couple of times, and I think they've finally found a way to get these metal woods to draw.
He's going to like that one for sure. Let's go to 16.
Here's Michael Thompson. This was a moment ago. And very well worth waiting to see. So he goes to +2, and that will help ease the pain of a difficult round. Back to 7.
I like the look of the air horn in his hand.
That's Kentucky from the PGA Tour rules staff. And it was definitely getting darker.
So we've got a weather warning here at 3:58 Eastern Time in Augusta, Georgia. There was a front forecast to move through the area. Originally, they thought probably in the 5 to 6 o'clock time frame, but now it's obviously earlier than that. So out of precaution, they've decided to stop play at this time. And now this is Spieth. Yeah, so birdie there at the 8th for Jordan Spieth after that double bogey at 7. And here's a look at this front that you can see is moving through rather rapidly, moving from the southeast. There's no weather behind that front, so they're pretty confident that once this system moves through that we have clear sailing for the rest of the day, and that it stays light till nearly 8 o'clock. So Justin Thomas here at the 9th has this long putt for birdie. And that was just before they stopped play. So some work left there for his par. Justin Rose got off to a great start with birdies at 1 and 2, but then bogeys at 4 and 5. But maintains the one-shot lead where he started the day over Will Zalatoris. Justin Thomas, Corey Connors, Hideki Matsuyama, and Mark Leishman, all at 5 under. Connors at 3 under, made a hole-in-one today at the 6th. And then Spieth, Schauffele, Wiesberger, and Harmon, all at 4 under par. And then Siwoo Kim, one of the players at 3 under, along with Tony Finau, Matt Jones, Cameron Champ at 2 under. Patrick Reed, Kevin Na finished earlier at 2 under 70. And they're in a group at 1 under with Stenson and Lowry, Hughes, and Robert McIntyre of Scotland. And Sink and Palmer, both at 1 under. Mickelson with a 69. Molinari also with a 69 today. Rahm, even par 72. And then Webb Simpson, Joaquin Neiman, Scotty Scheffler, Victor Hovland, and Matt Wallace at +1, along with Schwartzel and Laird, and Bubba Watson. Tommy Fleetwood made a hole-in-one on Thursday at 16. There's Cameron Smith 3 over on his round today. Munoz and Kokrak both shooting 71. All those scores from earlier today. The better conditions this morning, very mild, little to no wind, overcast. There's Morikawa, DeChambeau at +4 on his round. Poulter at +3 on Hatton and Answer. Paul Casey, Billy Horschel, 73 today. Brendan Todd, Olafabo, Jim Herman, and a tough day for former champ Adam Scott, 79. So we're in a weather delay. So we're going to check out some of the action from earlier today from Amen Corner from Masters.com.
The club selection Ian and Terry Mundy have made. There's not enough to get to that back hole location. Although the greens have been firm, this one, if on the line, may skip forward on the green. But playing a little defense here from the second cut, taking out the back right bunker. Anything inside of the 40-foot range in the heart of the green would be ideal. User friendly. You won't see too many folks attacking that back right hole location today. There's just too much peril that awaits. And there's Ian, he's like, yep, over the back of that green is no good. Now Casey. Well, he's been a really powerful iron striker. Really compresses the ball through contact. Has tremendous control of flight, and it's a very straight ball flight, not too much curvature. This approach shot plays about 6 or 7 yards down the hill. A little bit of a pull. That was audacious over there. That one was left of his mark, but fine now.
How aggressive a player is attacking this whole location at 11 may depend on where they are on the leaderboard. If you're 3 over and you're Paul Casey, that was a pull, I agree.
Just a little reversal of the ball slightly above his feet. That can promote something going to the left. And there it was a pull.
Take a look at our tournament summary with Justin Rose leading at 7 under. It's the second time in his career he's had the 36-hole lead at the Masters. And look at the difference in the scoring average from round 1 to 2.
And a lot of folks played really well, shot under par and in the 60s in round 2. But Rose, however, was 3 over par early and really battled back manfully to put together that round of 72 even par. And major championships, I learned from Nick Price way back in the day that major championships are won when you make your bad day decent. And Justin Rose, the day wasn't that sharp. He was a bit wobbly early, but he made it respectable. The lead was narrowed at one place, but he hung on, got 72 in, and I'm sure he's feeling fine right now.
Take a look at the group of notables who will not be playing this weekend, and right in the middle is the world number 1.
And that was somewhat surprising. I know he didn't bring the best of form in here, but still, he's just so talented, so powerful. You would expect him to play pretty well, but struggled on the greens. And then you see Rory McIlroy there in the midst of the swing changes. He looked okay in preparation earlier in the week, but hit some horrid shots with the irons, especially rounds 1 and 2.
Adam Scott on the tee at 11.
Get out there.
Playing with Sebastian Munoz of Colombia.
even though the temperatures are the mid-70s right now, it's still kind of humid out, so make sure you got the hands nice and dry. Powerful swinger, likes to fade the golf ball from left to right. And he leaves nothing back. Coming into his own on the PGA Tour. And a victory down in Jackson, Mississippi. And a wonderful story.
Well, Ian Poulter is taking a look here, down low, trying to figure out a way to get this somewhere close.
This is a fascinating putt because it's up the slope a little bit, but typically a little faster than you would think, which is out of the ordinary. When you're putting up the hill here at Augusta National, you can play for a little extra, but this one, once it crests the slope, accelerates away from you. You better settle down.
Can't do much better than that without making it. Both of these players in their 67th major championship appearance. It's the 16th Masters for Ian Poulter. It's the 15th for Paul Casey. Most majors start without a victory. Lee Westwood missed the cut despite coming in with good form. Matt Kuchar, Kevin Na, Mark Leishman, all here this weekend. Beg your pardon, Matt Kuchar missed the cut by one. Just saw his name a moment ago.
It's a very comfortable grouping for these two. Both like to play fast, both quite chatty on the golf course. Teammates on European Ryder Cup teams. And being the first group out. Fresh greens, plain sailing in front. I'm sure they're having a ball. That is something to watch for to that whole location as the broadcast continues throughout the day. You saw Casey's ball just wander a little to the left from the line he was coming on, which was hole high. But anything in behind of this hole, it wants to go in the opposite direction, almost toward the bunker. If you're looking at Poulter on your screen right now, it's sort of sitting at about 7 o'clock. It's one of those tricky reads around the Augusta National Golf Club.
Three-putt bogey for Poulter. Back-to-back to start his second 9. 2 under is the low score among those on the course. All 3 major champions, in fact, Phil Mickelson, Webb Simpson, and Francesco Molinari. We'll see Mickelson shortly on the 11th tee. In the 11th fairway, that's Munoz. He's ready for Amen Corner with that floral shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Copy that.
You think back to 5 months ago, Mark, and a whole location that was in the back at the 11th. Players with the softer conditions able to attack. There's Casey at 12.
They will attack this front left hole location on 12. Paul just trying to stretch that wedge a little bit, and when you try and power up a short club, the long left miss is a reality. Reliable ball striker Sebastian Munoz, 28-year-old Colombian. Admitted he never really thought he'd make it to the PGA Tour. Graduated from college, went back to work on the family rubber tree farm. And then his teammate Carlos Ortiz said, hey, you should continue at golf, and look at where he is now. Playing on the grandest stage in golf.
Both of them now winners PGA Tour.
Leaning. Let's take a bit off. Don't lean on it. What's the total? Total's 46. Like I said, playing 50-52.
So you heard the 46 number, that's the real yardage. They're playing at 50-ish, which means there's a little hurt in the breeze, and you heard Poulter talking about leaning into it. This is always the challenge. You see the flagstick laying lid.
46, yeah.
When you get over the golf ball, you feel the breeze against your left cheek, and you're like, hold on a second. This might not be the right club. Easiest flag to get to on 12 green, in my opinion.
The difference, yeah, you see. Not just this javelin toss. The difference in that ball staying up on the back of the green and going off the back is significant. Adam Scott at the 11th.
He is looking out to the right. Up and around these pine trees on his left. Oh, tasty.
Welcome back. Our third round coverage here at the Augusta National Golf Club has weather moved through the area, so play has been suspended. They stopped play at 3:58 Eastern Time, so just a little bit over 15 minutes. They're expecting about an hour delay, and you've been watching coverage from earlier today of Amen Corner from Masters.com, and Justin Rose with a one-shot lead in the third round over Will Zalatoris. Since 1934, knee surgery at +5. Dustin Johnson had a difficult finish to his second round, and he missed the cut. Rory McIlroy had a little struggle at +6. So some of the notables as the rain continues to fall here in Augusta, Georgia. All week, got here on Monday. Absolutely beautiful weather. Temperatures in the mid-80s to even high 80s. Got up to around 88 on Wednesday afternoon. And so the course getting some rain here, and we're going to send you back. There's Amen Corner, and we're going to send you back to coverage from earlier today of Amen Corner on the Masters.com.
Couple of balls over the back of the green at the 12th.
It's just a picture, isn't it? Japanese maples, dogwoods, of course the golden bell. So pretty. The views at Golden Bell from on that green, it's always so quiet back there. You got the azaleas, the golden bell, the white dogwoods, the Japanese maple that sits on the corner of the walkway off Hogan Bridge. It's a mystical, spiritual place, this ground.
And every year, so challenging, especially this 12th. These two players in our first pairing managed to get clear of the water, but now they've got some work to do.
Well, from in behind the green, we saw a number of players in round 1 and 2 go with putter, but to the hole location on the right, it was a harder play. You downhill initially, then uphill onto the green, and the green's a little more level where the hole is cut, so this one shouldn't be too hard to judge pace-wise. But you've got to get it onto the green first. And was forced there by the downslope. You'd love to chip that one, but on the downslope it's so hard to judge contact.
Adam Scott for birdie at the 11th.
Rangy, and all the movement is from his right. Again, it accelerates once it gets past the cup.
Poulter just a couple of paces off the back. Second shot at 12. And pitch it, perhaps.
Yeah, he's got one design on this one. A little misfire there from Poulter, typically very sharp around the greens. He was thinking chip in. Now he's got himself 5 feet or so for the 3.
Munoz for birdie at 11.
Perhaps fell victim to watching Adam Scott's putt rumble on beyond the cup, so a little more defensive with the speed for Munoz.
Our third pairing on the tee at the 11th is Billy Horschel and Phil Mickelson.
Coming in with high confidence after the victory in the match play. Always been very diligent about assuming correct athletic posture.
Oh, Billy. Such a bad golf swing.
That teeing ground moved up to the forward portion of this 11th tee. You will see that shot a lot more, brings the left a little bit more into play for the players. And if you tweak one off the tee just a little, that fairway on the left third kicks to the left-hand side.
50-year-old Phil Mickelson. 2 under par on his round today, made the cut on the number.
He has covered up the right-hand side of this hole in rounds 1 and 2, blew it way right in round 1. Three attempts and yet to find this 11th fairway.
He's missed it right all 3 times. He caught a break on his tee shot yesterday. Kicked back toward the fairway. Casey for par at 12.
Wow. That didn't come out as he was anticipating either.
Adam Scott and Sebastian Munoz both made par at the 11th. And we are keeping an eye on the sky and our fingers crossed for good weather today. And the rain will hold off. There's a 60% chance, as we showed you earlier. Par putt for Poulter.
Not too much doing, back up the hill. He's next to automatic from that range. Sartorially splendid as always, the Englishman. Mom worked in a clothing store, department store in the UK, and that's where he fell in love with fashion.
Bogey putt
for Casey. Fashions of 4. Even for the second 9, and 1 over for this round 3. In the last group out yesterday, first pairing out this morning. 27 pairs of 2, 54 of the 88 made the cut. Top 50 and ties. 10-shot rule would have been unnecessary in this particular case. It would have been the exact same number. 7 under the lead, 3 over made the cut. Here's Scott.
And there's that change of wind direction. You see him look over to 11. They'll always take a peek at where the flag is blowing toward on 11. It's more an exposed area. Because here on 12, the green's cut in that alcove of pine trees with the hill behind it. So normally very sheltered. He's pulled 9-iron, which is plenty of club. Gonna take a little something off. Caddy Mateo Gomez for Sebastian. The final marching orders are always perfecto, vamos. He's an aggressive sort, not afraid to attack hole locations.
And you're watching coverage from earlier today of Amen Corner on the Masters.com. We're in a weather delay, play suspended at 3:58 Eastern Time here in Augusta, Georgia.
Welcome to the land of the heavenly greens, brimming with history.
Legends made history here.
From the iconic oak to the heritage of the Masters.
How about that shot? Spectacular!
Patrons bear witness to history in the making.
It's a Masters champion.
Experience the next chapter of the legacy. The Masters 20.
Go left, pitched out to this point.
The key to the second 9 is to get through holes 10 and 11. Perennially 2 of the hardest on the golf course. And the golf course opens up for you a little bit. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, depending on the hole location. Even though this is just a wedge, you have to be smart about what you do. And just like the great Ben Hogan, who always maintained that back hole locations, they need balls to come in lower, skip to the back hole location. That was beautiful by Billy Horschel.
At the 12th, a couple of birdie putts, beginning with Adam Scott.
Putting towards that Hogan Bridge. Low point of the golf course, everything moves there. And you will see a number of putts from that area throughout the day. Turn a little more left than players anticipate. The pull of Rays Creek and the low point of the golf course.
26th cut made for Phil Mickelson. And he is now 6th on the list, and most lists at Augusta National at the Masters are topped by Jack Nicklaus, as in this case. Couples and Langer both teed it up this week, both missed the cut.
Well, Phil is in the best shape of his career right now. He's lean. He's been on this diet, he's strong, still driving the ball a long way. So I expect him to advance up that list, maybe overtake Mr. Player of the Black Knights. And no matter where his game is showing up at Augusta National, he could be really low on form. Just something about the drive up Magnolia Lane, it awakens his spirit. opposed to the putt we saw Ian Poulter hit a little while ago, which was coming a little bit more to your left of where Phil was. This one's more up a hill and then breaking down the slope toward the end. And the final third, I would say, of this putt is a little more level. Uphill to start.
Did he hit it? Phil Mickelson is 8 shots back, and while it would be unlikely for a player to come from that far back with this little amount of time to go, this is a player who still believes if there is a mathematical chance, he is still in it. And it is worth noting, the last time that Justin Rose had a 36-hole lead at the Masters, Phil Mickelson went on to win it. Horschel for a hard-earned par.
Would have paid close attention to what Mickelson's putt did, so he should have a beat on this line.
Pars at the 12th for both Scott and Munoz, and now on the tee at 13, it is Scott.
Going with a 3 metal, a little easier to turn from right to left with the extra loft on the face. Through the fairway on a direct line is about 280 yards or so. So this club should be able to swing away.
Up ahead, Poulter.
You can flat in behind this forward hole location, bring it back with a little spin. That being said, don't fly it in short with a little spin, because all of a sudden that tributary will come into play. There's a false front guarding.
It will be quick. To 12, and Mickelson.
Sure, it wasn't even stock, so. You like right on Phil right now? I like right on Phil right now, yes.
When Phil references Pels, that's a nod to Dave Pels, the golf instructor. That means he's going to take a little power out of this one.
Win at the match play championship that you mentioned, the 6th of Horschel's career. This is his 7th appearance at the Masters. He's made the cut now in 5 of those 7 years. He's never really put himself into good position and into the weekend.
Mickelson went with a little baby 9-iron. Billy can really compress irons. Hits them a long way. Big, strong guy. And as athletically in shape as anyone in the world's game. Same club selection.
I think he likes it. I think he thought it was going to be even better than it was. But birdie putts nonetheless from Mickelson and Horschel, who never really hide how they're feeling.
And welcome back. Third round coverage of this 85th Masters. Play was suspended at around 4 o'clock. Weather system moving through the area. Expect about an hour delay.
Since 19...
And then Neiman on to the par 5 13th. Currently at +1. His second shot. Oh, this is terrific. Wonderful shot there by Neiman. And Charles Schwartzel. This for birdie at the first. Former Masters champion. And the final roll in. And this is Martin Laird at the first. Second shot. 445-yard par 5, back right hole location, and spot on there. Wonderful golf shot by Martin Laird. And then Laird at the second. Went upstairs with that shot. Look at this. Oh, goodness. Dribble it through to tap that in for his birdie there. And Tommy Fleetwood is also at the second. Fleetwood did a wonderful shot. One of these outstanding players doing great work at the par 5 second. And now Fleetwood at the third. This is a putt breaking from left to right and well judged right there. And Justin Rose, our 36-hole leader, got off to a great start. This for birdie at the first. One final, yes. Then at the second, this 575-yard par 5, and the birdie there. So what a start! Got him to 9 under. As I mentioned, bogeys at 4 and 5. Corey Connors also at the par 5 second. This is third shot, long bunker shot, and well judged there by the Canadian. He would make that for birdie, and then at the third. Seen this putt before. That had some speed. Oh, goodness. So the birdie there at 3. Finished tied for 10th last year in November. And this is at the par 3 6th. Look at this golf shot. Hole in one. Second hole in one this week. Tommy Fleetwood had one at 16 on Thursday. And then Connors is on a roll. Folks, he is on a roll. This for birdie at 7. Everything is looking good right now. That would move him to 6 under par. He would drop a shot at 10. And that's where he stands right now at 5 under. We're in a weather delay. Third round of the Masters. So earlier today, very mild, gentle conditions here, overcast skies, temperatures in the 70s, and a couple of decent rounds of golf, but when the leaders started to tee off around 2 o'clock. The wind started to pick up just a bit, and then around 3:15, this weather system started to move into the area. It was really causing some problems. Reed and Na both earlier today, those rounds at 2 under 70. And it was really causing some issues for the players, and particularly on the greens. So when play was finally suspended right around 4 o'clock, so it's been about 40 minutes or so. And right now, let's go back to earlier today to the Amen Corner channel on Masters.com.
Fourth pairing on the 11th tee, Jason Kokrak.
was under par and well up the leaderboard at one stage in the 85th Masters. A few double bogeys tripped him up.
He'll have a swing, but he'll have a decision to make as to how aggressive he wants to be. Francesco Molinari, 1 under on his round today. You see how he's played the 11th, a par and a bogey. And that's right about the average for the hole, 4.5.
Had worked for a while with noted swing instructor Dennis Pugh to get a little extra power off the tee. Watch the footwork. But left foot pop out of the way, that's a speed generator. He subsequently moved on, is working on his golf swing with a different instructor, James Ridyard. Still some of the elements remain, just a beautiful action.
Paul Casey has a putt for eagle here at 13.
And this one will be turning sideways when it runs out of energy. And it's about to apex there. Now the turn.
Just a couple of feet left for his birdie. Horschel and Mickelson with birdie putts here at the 12th.
If you would recall the Adam Scott putt, it turned hard right towards the end of its trip. This one will not have too much or as much movement toward the left-hand side. Good try.
Paul Casey did tap in his putt for birdie. This is Poulter for birdie. Mickelson to get to even par for the Masters tournament.
If he can somehow get his day done around that 2-3 under par number, he'll be in fine shape for a Sunday charge. But there's that putt. The response 3/4 of the way there, you think it's in.
11 and 12, just ran out of steam at the end. Not only could he get in at 2 or 3 under par, but maybe 2 or 3 o'clock could be the key for those players trying to finish up and post a score. Adam Scott, second shot, 13.
Pretty easy flag to get from here.
It's short, but is it up?
There's a little room over there.
When he won in 2013, oh, there it is. It's trying to bubble back to the surface.
You might see him try and play that one, Grant.
We saw Vijay Singh do that. When he won here in 2013. And his second shot came to rest inside the penalty area, but stayed up and he was able to go on to win it. Back at the 11th and Molinari.
Well, Fulcher's saying aggressive shot here. I'm sure the target is conservative. That's one of the keys to play the Augusta National. Pick conservative, smart targets, but swing with conviction and aggression. Commit to what you're doing. It's a nice looking pass. Okie dokie. That was crafty, using the firm putting surface to climb the ball up to that back plateau.
Gave Italy its first major championship in golf. Almost. In fact, he had one arm in a green jacket until they got to the 12th.
Speaking of Italy, you recall Constantino Rocco on the final green at the Old Course?
1995, John Daly. Mickelson, 13.
That's his fairway finder he's been working on. At one stage was hitting nothing but bombs. Now he gets the tee down, he's got it beefed up. Fairway metal, it's that low sliding stinger.
Jordan Spieth is trying to do what Phil did in 2006, win the week before the Masters and then win the Masters. Marshall is religious, isn't he, with this pre-shot routine?
He works very hard on body alignment and then starting the swing correctly. In that movement you see where he drops the right foot back in rehearsal, not when he sets up. He has to make sure that the lower body doesn't run away from the downswing. Making sure everything's perfectly aligned right there. And you'll see him trying to hit that spot going back.
Oh boy, that is maybe a tough number 2 from the 13th. That is up in the trees. Third shot from Munoz.
He's a really high spin player.
In that area where Poulter was.
So Adam decided against playing the ball out of the tributary.
Yeah.
So going back to an area, keeping the point of entry in the penalty area in line. Going back to a comfortable yardage where he feels like the number for the wedge is right on the button.
Isn't it 95 tonight? Yes, I am.
He has options for where he chooses to drop.
Beautiful view here. He'll take it slightly left. There's a little slope and a backboard. And take it beyond and spin it back.
That'll be for par. Munoz will have a putt for birdie. Kokrak and Molinari at the 11th. Kokrak had to pitch out after that tee shot went to the right, so he's got a putt for par.
The play will resume, and we are out at the 7th. Zalatoris in the bunker there, getting set for his third shot.
Can throw it further than he could have a couple hours ago, though.
Oh, it's coming back. There's the crown that this whole location is placed on.
So it looks like the poor drive into the left trees will cost him because you've got to be so sensible with that putt.
We're at the 8th.
Leishman, 231 yards up the hill. Just a 4-iron, try and draw it in. And a very popular spot today, just off that front right corner. Tricky little chip from there. Ahead to the 9th.
And this is for par. He was on the first of 3 levels with his first putt to here. Oh, had a long time to think about that one.
Yeah. The greens definitely look a fractionally greener, don't they?
For sure.
A nice even colour right across them now.
So surrendering shots at the 5th and 9th to drop back into a tie for 6th and back over to the 7th.
And Zalatoris will be first, and this will be to try to save par at number 7. He played the first 2 days with Bernhard Langer, and Langer commented that Zalatoris is going to be a star, and Langer pointed out that at the par 3 6th, Langer teed off with a 5-iron, Zalatoris used a 9-iron. Let's go to 11.
And Matsuyama in the white trees here, 170. Used to hold that line and carry the 2 big mounds in front of this green. Does that and a little more. What a great shot by Matsuyama. Only 2 birdies here at 11 today, perhaps the 3rd coming up. Back to the 7th.
And Dottie Justin Rose has about 25 feet for birdie.
I think seeing Will hit a quality putt would help and make that speed adjustment. There's definitely enough rain to have fallen to affect speed.
Just a bit short, so only 2 birdies at the 7th hole today as the final pairing makes its way through. Rose taps in for par to remain at 7 under. Being in the final pairing, Zalatoris said, was a childhood dream of his, and he was not shy of the moment. Said, why am I going to shy away from the spotlight here? I'm excited to be here. But he does drop a shot here at the 7th. Zalatoris falls 2 behind Justin Rose. Up to 9.
Well, it was a tee shot here on Thursday, way right, that led to a triple bogey 7 for Jordan. But yesterday and today, he hit it beautifully off the tee. Let's move ahead 1 to the 10th.
And a hole that he has really enjoyed hitting the low drawing driver the last couple of days. Here in 13, he's hit a couple of great drives. Yes, that's a beauty. That'll get a big kick off that hill. And just a mid-iron left to this difficult hole location. Perfect shot there for Justin Thomas. But he's 3 back. Over to 13.
Well, Corey Connors has had quite a day of it already.
Connors, who made a hole-in-one earlier today, and solid golf shot right there for the Canadian. At 15, 3rd shot for Shane Lowry, well over the green. Bump and run back in there and finds the putting surface, and that will leave him with a really good look at birdie. Now to the 8th and Justin Rose.
That soft bounce from that little bit of rain really helped there.
Yes, it's perfect now. Should be able to reach from there. Mike Leishman just had an iron in here. Now he's pitch shot. Lovely touch. Nice square-faced lob wedge. Just the right amount of spin. Leishman could get to 6 under. Now Zalatoris just really puts everything he can into this.
Get right of it. Get right of it.
Well, we know he's got fast hips, but you also need fast arms, don't you? And if you're going to have that fast hip action.
Yes, exactly. Get that cloth face back to square.
Yeah, because he's not a shut face guy, so that's why he's an open face guy, so he's got to time both those together.
Yes. 2-9 now.
And let's see if Jordan can find that back hole location, upper tier.
I think he can. Great angle. Yep, excellent.
Down there, you watch and you hope you have your yardage right and it's going to stay. And it did. Let's get to 8.
Slow start for Brian Harmon so far today. 2 over par.
And Harmon not able to convert. And disappointed right there. You can see that start, bogeys in 3 of the first 4 holes. So Rose at 7 under par continues to lead as after that hour 15-minute weather delay. Matsuyama now at 6 under and 1 shot off the lead. Zalatoris has dropped back to 5 under. And here is Matsuyama at 11 with that birdie to move to 6 under. So Hideki Matsuyama, solid play so far today. Birdie at 7 and 11. And now Mark Leishman, this short putt for birdie at the 8th. So Leishman, after the bogey at 7, bounce back birdie at 8. And he is just 1 off the lead of Justin Rose in the 3rd round of the Masters. And Abraham answered. Rose then in for his par, playing just his 2nd Masters. A tie for 13 back in November. Now Justin Rose.
273 to the hole, Ian. 249 to the front. Breeze starting to come up a little bit. Touch of help and to the right. That is a 3-wood.
Come out spinning.
But right on line. Fine shot from Rose. Chance for another eagle here at the 8th. 12.
And the wind momentarily laid down here at 12. Played for 145 yards, slightly downhill. The guesswork is out of it. Great shot from Matsuyama. He will have that to tie the lead. Definitely an advantage right now to go through Amen corner as we go back to 10.
And after a beautiful drive here, Justin Thomas. Right in the mayor's office. Go in the hole indeed. Very close for Thomas. 9-iron stiff at the 10th as we go to 12.
Runner up 2 years ago. That tie for 2nd, Xander Schauffele. See if we can match Matsuyama. So Schauffele will have to rely once again on the short game. But right now, conditions actually quite good. A little sting taken out of the golf course. The clouds can stay away. We're not really rustling through those trees as it was about an hour ago. To 8.
It didn't end up too bad, did it?
No, it was fine. Thickish lie in that second cut, 228 just to the front.
Oh, what a brilliant shot for the young man. Been there about 20 feet away for an eagle 3 of his own. Why be intimidated, he said. I'm here already. Get this done this weekend. Up to 9.
Speed double 7, gets one back at 8, can fully recover the double here. Maybe a par instead for 37. On the tee at 9.
Yeah, natural fader of the ball, and does it perfectly.
He's been in some big spots before.
Yeah, we played with Adam Scott when Adam won, and I always thought that's very important to be right there to see it and feel it.
13, Connors.
Grow some legs.
My goodness.
Well, the sting has been taken out these greens. Wow.
What those complete reflection of moisture on the greens. We didn't see anything like that this week. Let's go back to 10.
And shots like this are stopping so much easier as well. Sort of left corner, this one for birdie. Did that a couple of times day one, and he was 3 over. He could have actually got back into the red day one. He ended up 1 over. And late in the day yesterday as well, he missed a short one. Especially at 18, that was a slightly altered whole location at 18, and it made the difference. He has been the best at play all-round game. 16 plus greens 5 times here as we go to 12.
Dealer's choice here. You could land it on the green or one hop it, which is what Shoffley decided to do, let it trickle down the hill. Well played. To 13.
And now the second putt for Connors. Oh, what a lost opportunity.
There's this crazy pull towards the 12th green.
To 12. And this could add some excitement right now. A chance for Japan to tie the lead. Get their man on top.
Especially at 6:30 in the morning, Frank.
Oh, and he does, Nick. They'll celebrate the Olympics too, but they'll wake up to see their man tied for the lead.
Yeah, already Sunday morning in Tokyo, Japan.
He hits to 13, we go to 8.
And Justin Rose loves this hole. Dottie, he is 25 under par on the 8th hole in his career here at Augusta National.
It has been said often that you must take advantage of the 5s, and there's your evidence. Guy's had a pretty good track record around here.
As I mentioned earlier, it was this hole and the eagle in the first round that got the whole thing started for him.
There you see the difference in the speed.
And then again yesterday he came here and give himself a good slap on the backside and say, come on, you're still leading the Masters, let's play some match play, and he got it started again. Here at 14.
And a tee shot for Corey Connors. Dog leg left, and this one's headed left. So after the 3-putt, Connors misses the fairway at 14.
Back to 8. For a share of the lead, Will Zalatoris.
He did not even take advantage of the par 5s yesterday in that round. He played them even.
And we've seen that result many times today as well, Dottie, just a little short left. But still, he gets it back to even today. 6 under total.
I think the break may have done this young man a lot of good.
Yeah, reassess. Take a breath. Over to 9.
Leishman now with his second.
See if you can do slightly better than Jordan Spieth did. It's going right at it. It's got to carry the corner. Ooh. Stay up. No. Ouch.
Back to 8.
Little right to left.
Yes, I don't think it's any more than half the ball off the hole. He said he was trying to play some freer golf this week, and it certainly seems to be that's the mindset. Body language is saying that.
And it didn't take the break. Surprised to be leading based on last month with back spasms, had to withdraw from Bay Hill and the Players' Championship. His coach Sean Foley said, I don't know whether you're back, but you're better. Certainly looks better to me, but a disappointing 3-putt par there at the 8th. To 9.
And we got Leishman and Harmon. Leishman not only played with Adam Scott in 2013 when Adam became the first Australian to win a green jacket, but in 2015 at the Open in St. Andrews, he was in that 3-way playoff with Louis Oosthuizen and the eventual winner Zach Johnson. So he's been around it. Major championship pressure.
He has a steady, consistent game, a lovely fade, you know, good ball flight, and actually holds out very well, you know, inside 8 feet. That's definitely that. It's this slight drizzle they had has definitely knocked down the dust on the greens, and they, as you can see, very difficult to get it past the hole.
He knocks it up the hill and will tap it in for a par. And back on the tee at 13. By the way, every day this week, Augusta frontline healthcare workers were given tournament tickets free of charge. Wonderful gesture by the Masters Tournament.
So at the end trees, in line with the tributary of the raised creek there on the corner, it's about 290. So it definitely needs a draw. He's striping it now.
Wow. That is aggressive. Oh, look where it goes. Okay. Now on the tee at 9.
That camera tower you see in the distance and turn it just ever so slightly. Get it moving down the hill.
Wow, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Ian talked about how he withdrew from some recent tournaments, but he did say to us on Thursday after his round that he could have played the last couple of weeks, but just decided to prepare hard and get ready for this tournament. Looks like it was the right decision. My goodness, 14.
Yeah, Corey Connors in big trouble. He's a righty, so he's playing this lefty, and it's about all he had, Nick.
Nearly a trick shot. Oh, he actually hit it on the front of the blade as you're meant to do, but it clips the tree.
And the problem continues as we have the left hole location today just 6 paces off.
Doesn't have to get crazy. Their security guard in the white shirt would be a good, to just, well, TV tower, turn it towards that would get him out of trouble.
All right, so a lot left for Connors to save par at 14 to 9.
Hey, Brian Harmon. As Ian documented at 8, it's been a struggle. There you go, first birdie of the day at the 9th hole. And that's 37 for Brian. 2 back. Schauffele on the tee at 13.
Looks like he's even better than Hideki's line.
Even more aggressive. Oh, that is fantastic. Now at 11.
A little bit of tree trouble.
He definitely has limb trouble there, Frank. This is going to be super late. He probably have to land this on top of the hill.
Yeah, similar shot to the one Hideki had, Nick, but just 10 yards further away.
Yeah.
So that limb that is right in front of him. A good 15 yards. Has to be below that.
Yeah, he can't risk landing on those giant mounds because it would kick hard left. Yeah.
Over the mounds. Oh, not too bad. I know it's a long putt, but safely on, and he's only 3 behind.
That's unlucky to slow up on that downslope.
That pesky little rain we had.
It's really changed it. The grass has become sticky now.
To 10.
And Jordan Spieth's third shot. Oh, another one. How about that for Spieth?
I mean, it's been one a day, isn't it, for the last couple of weeks?
He chipped in from over the back of 15 for eagle, and it could quite easily have gone in the water. He held a long putt earlier on.
It does seem like he's good for one of those a day, plus one long putt.
Wow, Rose is way back, Dottie.
Yeah, he's 189 to the hole, 184 into that back section, and there is, we'll call it organic matter on the left half of the golf ball that will come into play.
Aim for back right at corner of the green for safety. Must carry it on about 20 yards. That's probably the 2 goals.
There is, what breeze there is from the right.
I'd say that helps.
And Justin Rose safely on the green at 9. So Rose and Matsuyama share the lead at 7 under. And this is Will Zalatoris with a 311-yard drive. He's got 175 left with an 8-iron. Back left hole location. And right at it. Will it stay? No, it won't. I love that uphill putt for birdie, though. Not a bad leave at all. So Hideki Matsuyama and Justin Rose share the lead here. 3rd round of the Masters. Cam's a +1 and sends that well past that whole location, trying to bring it back down the slope. So that'll be a downhill birdie putt for Smith there at the par 5. Now, Justin Thomas at 11 with this long putt for birdie. Yeah. Right to left breaking putt, and that is going to be well short. And so this bit of rain that we had during the hour and 15-minute delay has certainly affected these putting surfaces. Now Matsuyama, 171 yards left to go with his 2nd. And safely on the green. So Matsuyama at 7 under par will have that for eagle. did make par there at 13. This is Connors. And that putt is going to come up a little short. Struggling there, Corey Connors, that errant tee shot. That putt for bogey now. Justin Rose is at the 9th for birdie.
And yeah, they're limping up the hills. Is that grass a little sticky or dotty on, even on the fairways?
Very much so.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
Humidity's
it?
still up in the air as well.
Such a great service. It almost gets squeaky as you walk.
Let's go to 11.
Nick, I always hated this putt. Aim right, stays right, aim straight, breaks left. It sits on such a faint little mound.
Very true here of so many greens. The fractions of just putting it on the edges and it stays there.
To 9.
And Zalatoris didn't quite have that one read correctly.
It's the pull of the golf course in that direction that's just so hard to convince yourself that it's really there.
First took up the game and had lessons at Mariners Point Golf Center in Foster City in the San Francisco Bay Area. Let's go to 10.
And Harmon just having to hook one around the trees there. Over there in Bubba Watson territory, not as far left. That'll be a tough up and down. To 11 tee.
Fresh after that chip in, back at 10. And tee to green, the first 2 days, he was excellent. Only missed 6 greens in regulation. And there was a lot of that. Good drive. And we referenced some of the magic. Day 1, Thursday, 15. And this shot was nearly impossible. Shane Lowry from Ireland had actually chipped it in the water from over here. And this was moving. But there's a flag stick and a hole, and it's an eagle for speed. Yeah. Maybe he's back. Maybe. Looked in trouble here at 10 from below.
Frankie said he wanted to have fun and pretend he was an 18-year-old again, which I thought was very funny considering how old he really is now, mid-20s. And so I said, oh, lucky you, we're all trying to be 18.
That's 10.
Leishman trying to cut one back in there. And that will roll back down the hill, almost back where Spieth was earlier.
Yeah, that's a dreaded angled false front.
Well, we've seen some good chips and some not so good. Maybe he can do what Spieth did. At 9.
Rose for par. Hesitated for a moment, make sure it dropped. 13 now for eagle. And a 2-shot lead. Hasn't won a tournament. Frank alluded to it. It's been a while. 2017 World Golf Championship at Firestone in Akron, Ohio. And just like Corey Connors, from the same spot, comes up almost to an identical location, short.
Well, it's definitely that rain. It's made all the dust and the finest of particles damp, and the greens are sticky right now.
To 12.
Which should help short irons, especially on a hole like this. 147, take off 5 yards. Plays around that 144 mark. Ball's not going to bounce that far. Good shot. Opportunities. Sweet little shot. Respected that flag, so he just started a little right. Kept it inside that. More importantly, distance control. To 10.
The golf coach, Jerry Haas at Wake Forest, has described this young man as a top 10 ball striker in the world, even when he was there in college.
Yeah, said he was a recruit, a kid like he'd never had before.
Shot 65, 64 as a freshman to beat the entire team by more than 10. As we head up to the Leishman chip, bump it into the bank. Definitely not as fiery as they were, as you suggested, Nick.
It's made a huge impact. I'm quite amazed at the difference.
Back to the tee, way up on top of the hill. It's 112 feet of drop from the tee here to the bottom of the fairway.
Ian, I think the conditions are making you have to play more aggressively down the left side to get any hope of a flat-ish lie. Golf course is softer, wind is in.
Yeah, Wills is stuck on the hill, and that's not
No, that's out to the right as well, you're right.
That makes a huge difference. You've lost 30 yards and you've got an awkward stance and forget the flag. It's a great shot to get into the middle of the green.
Exactly. Forget the flag as we head up to Hideki at 13.
Yeah, with his attempt to take the lead.
Well, Connor's got the pull. The 12th green is to our screen left. Hideki's had a tendency of looking left and missing left, so that might be a nice counterbalance.
Matsuyama not able to take advantage of the par 5 on and 2, 3 putts, and he'll walk away with a par and still in a tie for the lead in the 3rd round of the Masters. Now 16, the par 3, Victor Hovland, just 161 yards today, with that whole location over on the right-hand side. Oh, look at this. A terrific golf shot right here by Hovland. Shane Lowry at 18, just a light drizzle. Second shot. And well done. Hole high there. We'll have that putt for birdie. And back at the 14th, Cameron Smith with his second. A little bit of an awkward stance there, ball below his feet. Now back at the 11th, Jordan Spieth. Second shot, 200 yards away. And that area has been a fairly familiar location for a lot of the players today. 11 is just such a demanding par 4, 505 yards. As we go to Harman at 10, this for par. And Harman not able to convert there. And at the 12, Justin Thomas, this for birdie. Got it. So bounce back birdie for Justin Thomas after a bogey at 11. And he's at 4 under and 3 off the lead. Leishman for his par, which he rolls in. And Leishman will remain at 6 under. And 1 back of Rose and Matsuyama. Tee at 14, Xander Schauffele. Oh, look at the bounce there. Beautiful drive by Schauffele. Now, Bryson DeChambeau at 16. He's at +1. Began the day at -1. And not thrilled with that shot. And that will settle down right there. So that long uphill birdie putt for DeChambeau, who's constantly analyzing all these shots. Now from the green back up the fairway at 10, and co-leader Justin Rose. And Rose finds the very front edge. Will it stay there? Quickly we'll move to Corey Connors over at the 15th, his second shot at the par 5. And right there in the center of the green, so Connors will have that putt for eagle to try to move to within one. So just a light rain here as we approach 6 o'clock Eastern time. Matsuyama and Rose tied for the lead at 7 under as we go to Matsuyama at 14. That is going left. Now back at 13 and Justin Thomas. Made a par here on Thursday at birdie yesterday. And that has gone well right. Bounding up on the pine straw. And now rolling back just a bit. So a question mark there. At 11, Spieth, this for birdie. And that comes up short. So it has been mentioned with the rain. Green's a little bit slower. And Zalatoris now at the 10th. His second from 200. Very nice golf shot. Just about a little high right there. So Zalatoris will have a look at birdie. Third round of the 85th Masters, and a tie for the lead with Rose and Matsuyama. There's Matt Jones on the tee at 16. And that will be a very creative second shot. Down to 14, Cameron Smith. This putt for birdie. My goodness, he really hit that putt, and it comes up short. So it's all about adjustments. These players now going from a very fast golf course now after the rain to trying to figure out exactly what to do on these greens. Wiesberger now for par at 11. And his putt is short. Taps in there for bogey. So Hideki Matsuyama with the errant tee shot at 14, now getting set for his second. "208 yards away.
3 under on the day and tied with Rose at -7.
Don't think you hooked.
So he's out long and right. Wow.
It's actually okay, straight up, plenty of room to work with, all uphill.
Back to 10.
About 40 feet from the front of the green for Rose.
And a really slow 40 feet.
Yeah. Haven't seen many racing by in the last 45 minutes, have we, Dottie?
The fire has been taken out of the entire golf course, Ian.
And not much breeze. Heavy atmosphere to the 12th.
Let's see what Spieth can do. Last 18 rounds, he's actually played this hole pretty well.
That's over the green, Miguel. That is deep.
Bounce not very friendly.
Be careful. Wow.
Just got worse. A little better. Not good.
Not his best call, Frank. He thought that was long.
Exactly. And the amount of turn on that shot for a short iron. We said maybe a long putt. I think he's going to need another little bit of magic, the short game, to 10.
You would say this is quite makeable if he can hit it firm enough. And yes, it is. Will Zalatoris
ties the lead.
And that second shot there showed so much confidence and belief in himself.
Yeah, I agree with that, Dolly. That was impressive. Side hill lie, crunched it, landed, aimed there, and hit it there. That is, well, that's a wow for a youngster, isn't it?
That's what he's been doing so well. And then you add the bonus of an occasional putt or two like that, and you're 7 under par. At 14.
And this was the hole where in 2019 final round, Schauffele made a birdie, briefly took the lead before Tiger Woods went on to win, and he likes this hole. What a shot from Xander. And he's got a great look at birdie here at 14. Rose tapped in at 10, and let's go to 12.
And Jordan getting a little assistance here to see if he can get some sort of relief, the artificial path. Or drain.
Yeah, but it's going to be right on the corner. It'll probably roll it, end up placing it, I should think, by this end of this little procedure.
Well, while he does the surgery, you go to 15.
And Connors now for eagle. Since the restart, we've seen a lot of players leave it short from here, even though putting down the hill. Not too bad for speed. Trying to bounce back after the untidy last couple holes.
Well, it's the top of the hour here in Augusta, Georgia, Augusta National Golf Club, and the 85th playing of the Masters. We had the delay earlier in this third round that lasted just a little more than an hour and 15 minutes. Back to the site of the last major of 2020, and now the first major of 2021. Consecutive majors held here at Augusta. Justin Rose led this alone both days 1 and 2, is now joined at the top by Japan's Hideki Matsuyama, whose best finish here was a 5th back in 2015. Matsuyama, who first came here as an amateur in 2011 as the Asia Pacific Amateur Champion. Okay, Frank Nobilo, that still doesn't look too easy after relief at the 12th.
No, but he did a good job, Jim. He actually dropped it twice under supervision, and both times the ball bounced forward, so he got to place it and avoid the pine straw. But yeah, I don't want to play him in Monopoly. He has a get-out-of-jail-free card. Great shot.
Here's his diamond encrusted.
Let's go to 15.
Okay, so knocks that one in for birdie at the par 5. Good bounce back after the untidy bogey at 14. Back to 14.
And as Nick pointed out, Matsuyama can be aggressive here going up the hill.
Good thump. You watch, it will check, it will bite. Yeah.
Beauty. And a chance to stay at 7 under. 13.
Now Justin Thomas is going to try to play another hook shot, low punch under the limbs, off the pine straw. And look at it run past his left shoulder.
Put an extra chalk on your cue for that one, Jim.
The kind of hook he wanted off the tee. Look at this at 11.
Found the gap.
Tiger's alleyway.
Go hard.
Yeah, that's only, what is it, 18 yards wide. Some 25, 30 yards wide of the fairway. To 16.
And here is Bryson DeChambeau. Barely got to this spot, and that will be a bogey. So the physics major from Southern Methodist University heads away. Back to 11.
While Leishman playing with Harmon, who's the other side of this hole. Trying to low cut, avoid the water, which it's bouncing towards. unfortunately soft today. So he's okay. We go to 14.
Matsuyama for par. Nicely done by Hideki, who's working on his 10th consecutive round of par or better at the Masters. That's the second longest active streak behind John Rahm. He's got 14 in a row. So we go to 11.
And Zalatoris just pipes it. Has a very strong left-handed grip. I imagine that's why maybe some of the college coaches early on didn't like the look, but they were wrong. To 12. And Spieth. Does not drop a shot. Hands roll putter from the angled position now back to 11. Lengthy chip shot for Brian Harman. Needs it to keep going.
Yeah, with a lot of loft on such a long shot. That's 35 yards worth there.
To 13.
That's a great number, 81. Let's feel wedge. 60 degree. Oh, you mishit that one. Had a different sound to it, didn't it?
There it goes. That's just a crazy mistake from that yardage.
We had fun earlier on with Billy Horschel, hit it in there and took his shoes and socks off and got in there and played it.
Back to 11.
36-hole leader, Rose. Now, this is right of right. Needs to get lucky and find the gap.
That's right to the gap, isn't it?
That's actually in the gap.
Is it perfect? Right.
Dead center of the gap.
Center. That's what the new fairway is going to be like, Frank, for the future, another 5 years' time.
There's about 70 yards of usable fairway to the left.
Give them 15 yards, that's all they need.
Let's go to Vern at 16.
And here is Corey Connors off to tee.
There's a tiny little shelf on that front right corner. That's why it went to the left side. Ooh, but he misses
and,
it.
Look, Nick, same result as the Shambo.
Yeah, it's a good miss. Just a yard off the green to the right. That's a nice little place.
Xander Schauffele.
Just inside 5 feet for birdie. That would have been back-to-back for Schauffele and brought him within 1 of the lead to 11.
Another person putting from the right side of the screen this time. The Australian. See if he can get it to the hole. It's fairly close to where Justin Thomas was. He misread it from there. See if Leishman can do a better job. Australians have done well at this championship over the years as we go to 13.
And this will be his 5th.
Oh boy.
What
knocks the teeth out of it. My goodness, he's right there. Birdie 12, fantastic position to be in. 3 back and make a mess of this 5.
11.
Fairly slow putt. That was well struck by Harman too.
I was just thinking, Frank, they've been here, it's Saturday, many were here from Sunday, it was the quickest and fastest they've seen, and they've literally had 5 minutes to adjust after that rain.
Yeah, so big difference to what it was Thursday, Nick. To 13.
Spieth. Is it?
Wanting a little more left.
He might be just going to say, you're just short enough to get away with it. Yes, that's fine. But a grasp of air underneath the ball may help.
11.
Let's see if Leishman can knock it in, stay 2 back. Good stroke. Just keep the putter just moving, keep it moving forward, no deceleration. To 16.
And here's Corey Connors. Well, that was really well done. Connors, who played collegiately at Kent State and graduated from there. Let's go back to the Zalatoris.
Just pounds an 8-iron, Dottie.
Yeah, isn't it toughest green to hit this week? You wouldn't know it from that.
Amazed at his composure.
It's like he's out here playing by himself. Just completely oblivious.
More than one that have had that approach, and it's worked around here. Now Rose.
Same club, 172. Plays half a club down here from here. Actually starting to warm up. Was a little on the chilly side when we restarted, not anymore.
Well, starting to see a little bit of a pattern with Rose. A few more misses to the right. That one. It's going to be very difficult to get it up and down, having to come across the bunker to 13.
With his back to the hole, putting for bogey. Wow,
This has been an absolute slap it down the 13th.
Yeah, nightmare for him. 12.
Big pitching wedge for Leishman. Needed every inch too. To 15.
Matsuyama carrying all that momentum after the great save at 14. Corey Connors did tap in at 16, and this is on a perfect line for Matsuyama, and gets the skip forward.
Yeah, I think he keep it low and get a little bit of skid down that 15th fairway, Trevor.
He is right in the go zone there. Back to 12.
Let's see what Brian Harman can do, perhaps a little lower. Clipped it nicely. Solid. Starting to see some balls spin back. That was not happening 2 days ago. Now across to 11. Rose, though, he is, I don't know how he gets this up and down.
He's going to have to make a putt of some length, I believe, or hit the flagstick. Now this is in the flat part of the bunker.
It's a scary shot, this
It's
one.
really scary.
Yeah, I mean, many would go sideways. Has he got a downslope?
No, he's right in the
okay.
bottom. Yep.
Okay.
But it is a scary shot that has to land so softly.
Yeah. He played that fantastic one, didn't he, Frank, at 15? Was that day one when he slapped it? And that was an incredible sound, so he needs it again.
Remember how Seve used to hit these with his knees really, really deep? Just set himself in there. It was the only way to play this sort of shot, I believe.
Yeah, so he developed that lip and some hands, because all the bunkers had like 3-foot lip on the back side of them.
Excellent.
That was just brilliant. He put so much weight in that left knee. Who knows how good that is? Great shot from Rose. And he took it on, water on the other side. Catch it fat, catch it thin. So many things could go wrong.
Frank, the sound of that shot was so cool.
Just a great shot at the right time. At least that wind has dropped down a little bit right now, Dottie. We get to see perhaps some of these players attack coming into the clubhouse. But while we see Will, I'm curious if you picked up just his putting stance. It's almost a mimicking Webb Simpson, but as we go to 13, quickly.
And here's Spieth.
Jeff, you can get the club under the ball.
Oh, that jumped or good? All right.
And by the way, up ahead, Thomas missed the next putt to walk away with an 8, a triple. Giving away 3 or 4 shots to the field. Just a huge lapse in concentration on that third shot, and it just got worse from there. Let's go to 11.
Well, Frank, you're right about his putting style, very much like Webb Simpson or even Matt Kuchar until he changed this week.
Yeah, 15.
205 to the hole. Wants to land at about 202 and plays 10 yards down the hill. 192 shot. Flagstick and pond dead calm, so no wind to worry about. Oh, what a great shot from Matsuyama. Dialed that into perfection. That's the best I've seen here all day. Back to 12.
And both players walk across from the 11th green to the 12th tee, making 4 at the difficult 11th. Key shot going across Ray's Creek. 24-year-old. Started his week thinking he had a chance. Now he's making us believe he does. Just with pure good golf. And this 12th hole has been difficult for many of the players in the field, but Zalatoris has gone 2-2.
This is the attacking flag, isn't it, Frank? You split the difference between the flag and the edge of the bunk and just, there's your safety zone, a couple of yards, just put it. And the way he's been hitting these last few iron shots, he just basically looks at the spot he wants to hit it and he hits it there.
And it doesn't move much in the middle either. It's they're kind of darts. It's a whole location I haven't seen in at least 5 years. Just sitting beautifully against that wall of Lady Banks roses back there across.
You're quite the botanist, aren't you?
This place is just, it's just.
She's honorary member of the Horticultural Society there, Frank.
It's a pretty great walk around here, and that's a pretty aggressive line to start.
Well, it's not too bad. 17.
Corey Connors, 3 under on his round today here at 17. Hole location much more accessible now with the greens holding a bit better. Back left. Oh yes, there you go. A little bit of extra spin that they haven't been seeing earlier. Great shot. Chance to go 4 under for his round. 6 under for the tournament. And Rose at 12.
Donnie, 7 or 8 years ago, he played these with just an even pace, pick it off the turf, just a gentle hold.
He and Sean Foley are trying to get back to that, a full, quiet shoulder turn.
That's fine. What is it about you Englishmen, that smart play?
Yeah, that's always safe, just in case it overspins. You've got the bunker to protect it from the water.
15.
And Shoffley 2 yards closer than Matsuyama. Okay, that's a good solid shot there. That's going to leave him that putt down the hill that has been confusing guys from a speed standpoint. Back to 13.
And Spieth right in his sweet spot, the way things are going.
Yeah. Well, anything we know, it's slow. Oh, he's putting it. Oh, that's a surprise.
Maybe this is your long putt you were foreshadowing.
I'm surprised because we know how it's going to whack it up, it will kick sideways, and we know it's like glue down there.
Yeah.
There's no way. I'm really shocked. The man can play off any lie, and I would... he pulls the clubs, but you know he could do something better with a wedge than that one. Yeah, that's a bit of a shocker.
And one of the best walks in golf over the Hogan Bridge. favorite photograph point at Augusta National, right there where Rose is. 17.
And it's a birdie for Connors. Best round of the day at 4 under par with 1 to go. First played here in 2015 as a young amateur after finishing runner-up to Gan Yang in the US Amateur Championship. Says it was a dream come true to come here as an amateur. He got to play with his idol Mike Weir. Over to you, Frank, at 12.
Thank you, Ian. Dottie, I don't think there's such a thing as a straightforward chip at Augusta National. This comes close.
It does. This is one of those greens that around the backside there's not much of a lip. It's very gradual, this entire backside of this green. This is the most I've seen him back off all day.
Same thing, Frank. Forgive me, very sticky.
Yeah, not chipping.
Yeah.
What's the old adage? Bad putt, as good as a good chip. But I love the way he'll tuck that shirt in on that left side to see connects the upper arm. 15.
And Schauffele with his eagle putt on the way, leaving the flag stick in from 60 feet. It's carrying a little speed. Oh my goodness! Xander Schauffele missed the 4-footer at the previous hole, but just look at the par 5s there. 5 under on the 5s at Augusta National in the 3rd round of the Masters.
I wonder if that was inspired because Hideki's right there. Obviously a great eagle chance as well.
Back to 12.
Chance to regain the lead. I'll tell you, yes. Good old yesterday. We've had a run to the clubhouse. Rose heads to 13. 15.
And Matsuyama walked in behind Schauffele's ball, so got a good look at the line. Shouldn't be too much in the way of break. 2 eagles from these 2 players here, and Matsuyama takes the lead. Wow, that's impressive stuff from that pairing.
Would you call that a double eagle, Trevor?
I would call it extremely good.
Definitely a double eagle.
And 13 for birdie.
This man would be screaming eagles if that's yeah, he knows it, we know it. That was an easy up and down for him considering what he's been up to with that wedge.
A lot of lost opportunities at 13. And of course, then you had, the disaster for Justin Thomas with a triple that dropped him all the way back to 100, which is now 8 back. Matsuyama, we have a leader on top other than Justin Rose for the first time. 16.
Jim, that was quite remarkable. Side-by-side eagles at 15.
6 behind it.
Mentioned yesterday that Hideki and his wife and daughter live in the coastal city of Sendai in Japan.
We had any wind up top. Saw that yesterday too. It didn't really feel like it kind of moved it. You know, you cut it tough.
Schauffele will be first up from La Jolla, California.
It calls for that. Okay. All right. Touch right would be very good. Yeah, I like favoring that side.
There is the problem. Next, the leader.
Yeah, he needs the full yardage to the flag. 162. Don't mess with that corner. Just get it to land right there.
Terrific tee shot. And we go 13.
Leishman. Oh, okay. See if he can figure out the speed from there. That's the 3-putt zone, based on recent history. But the round of the day being put together by Hideki Matsuyama. He's 5 under for the round. Shotley's 4. Connors is 4. And then you have Mickelson early today shooting 69. Molinari 69. Rose on the tee at 13.
Yeah, really going with 3 wood.
Keep turning.
Yeah.
Needs to get down just a touch.
Okay, well, we'll set up nicely. Long way back though, extra 30 or 40 yards back where Sander Shoffley was from.
We had a sequence just a moment ago that was all within the span of 90 seconds or less. First it was Shoffley for eagle at 15. To make it for just a moment a 4-way tie at the top at 7 under. Then we shifted over to 12 and Rose was back on top at 8 under par alone. And then seconds later, Matsuyama for eagle. Put him alone, top of the board at 9 under par. 2 eagles and a birdie by those 3 that are all in the top 3 here in the 3rd round, along with Will Zalatoris tied 3rd on the tee at 13.
That may need the same little bit of help.
3 wood will help. Yeah.
Oh, and it's set down.
Confirmed.
And they will make it back across Rays Creek, taking the Nelson Bridge.
Shoffley will be first. Young man who joined the PGA Tour in 2017 and has had almost immediate success. Nick, is that just a matter of difficulty adjusting?
That's what I was saying, Vern. They've been on rock hard fast greens from probably end of last week. So they've had 6 or 7 days, and then suddenly they've got 10 minutes to adapt on the putting green, and they've all struggled.
14.
Jordan Spieth on the left side of the fairway here at 14. And where will that one stop? Okay, Spieth will have a long one for birdie coming up. Back to 16.
And Schauffele is still away. So this will be for his par at 16. Very nice. Schauffele stays for the moment 2 back of the lead. We go to 13.
Okay, Leishman for eagle.
It's a little better.
Now that one to get within 3 of the lead. Here is our leader at 16, looking for another one.
Now the chance to increase that lead to 2. It has been accomplished. Hideki Matsuyama into double figures under par. -10. We go to 18.
And Corey Connors.
Yeah, whole location tucked in the back corner, which they created I think about 4 years ago now.
He likes it.
Don't wreck it, don't wreck it. Okay, well done. Wow, what a shot.
Be good. How about hell of a flag stick? Ooh. And is fortunate to stay on the top deck. Wonderful round. Hardy, of course, holding out at 6. We didn't see it for hole 1. 13. And Rose is going to lay up.
Just not good enough lie at this stage of the tournament to risk it. I think that's a smart play.
Let's go to 17.
Where Hideki Matsuyama is 6 under par for his last 10 holes. Beautiful high rip, straight up top of the hill. The 17th hole, known as Nandina. 440 yards uphill, straightaway par 4. Our leader in great shape. 13.
And Leishman finally a 2-putt from that area. He's a 6 with Connors. Back to 17.
Xander Schauffele taking his time, getting set, trying to figure out the breeze. 3 back. Of playing companion Hideki Matsuyama. Two perfect drives at 17. For the PGA Tour Rookie of the Year back in 2017 and a runner-up to Tiger Woods in the 2019 Masters. Little rain falling, unfortunately, Dottie. But it makes a pretty picture down there in Amen Corner. Over to 14.
And Michael Greller just ran over to get an umbrella as Jordan Spieth can be aggressive with this birdie putt at 14. and Spieth will remain 5 back. 5 under for Jordan Spieth. Back to 13.
Well, both players in this final pairing laid out.
Yeah, neither one of the lines were good enough to take it. And Zalatoris was actually Jim worse. This is 86 yards remaining. Yeah, they say Will's from Dallas, but he actually learned the game as a real youngster at the Cal Club.
Yes, he did.
And was out there every day with his dad. Moved the family to Dallas for a few more playing opportunities for Will.
Uh-oh.
That's got to get down.
The bouncy puller with a wedge.
Since 1934, the Masters has played host to some of golf's greatest moments. Legends are born here, inspiring future champions, ensuring victory at Augusta National will remain at the pinnacle of golf's finest achievements. Now more than ever, Rolex celebrates the athletes and organizers.
One career win that came in San Antonio in 2019, the week before the Tiger Masters. This is his 13th round in competition, including when he was an amateur here. He's going to be under par for the 9th time. Nine of his 13 rounds.
Oh, get it there. It's, oh, you would have thought he'd even spotted that was the one he could absolutely bash.
Might have left the flagstick at Nick and settled the score.
There's no runoffs in that corner. That really is the one to be aggressive on.
Hard wedge. I just think if we don't hit that cover number, it's bunker and that's not good. Correct. Back edge is working. 5-1 adjusted. And we should have a touch of hurt. Right here. Just worry about turning. I'll have to hold this. You know what I mean? What to be with it, but I do see what you're saying. Caught in the bunker. We feel like you would get. If we have any hurt up there, or where you're starting, if I go flat, like a whole thing, I turn it down and off, it's way over. Versus if I hold it up, I can actually kind of make it pass over. Yeah. That way, we want to land 51. We want to land 50. 40 minimum. Right? 50 ball. 40. I think if you're holding it, it's a 50. Like that? Because it's 47 pin. If you're holding it, it's going to sit a little softer. I am. I personally like a 48 hole, 49 hole. Pin's 47, you know. And I had 42, 43. Oh, last hole flew up, 54 probably. I'd say a little more, 57. Okay.
Set to go. Has to make sure he carries the corner of the bunker.
Yeah, we know Ian, he could actually carry it all the way to the flag. It will just stop by back edge, which is perfect.
The last 3 or 4 shots have held very, very well.
The flat out pull.
It was, and that's why it flew longer.
Yeah.
Pulls always go a club farther. Back to 13.
Zalatoris for birdie. Boy, they just don't know what's happened before them. One after another. Back to 17.
Well, we'll see if Hideki goes to school on that one. He can't tell that that's 15 yards through the green. Just a wedge.
Gotta believe Ian, in the rain, the ball can't go anywhere. Except there. Perfect.
And a perfect shot there for Matsuyama. He is absolutely striping it every shot, seemingly at the flag. Great eagle at 15, tap-in birdie at 16, and another chance here at 17. 2 overs.
At the 13th.
Just had another pretty good downburst of rain though. It's so thick out here, so humid. I don't see anything ever getting any faster as this day goes on.
Keep going.
I remember moons ago, Jim, watching Justin Rose with a metronome in Hawaii. Gosh, that was the science that we all now understand with the putting stroke, of how just changing up your tempo fraction and what it does for you. He's an advocate of science with his putting. He really is.
At 18, Nick Connors. That's around a 68. Birdies at 15 and 17 coming in. And you saw the 1 on the card. We showed it to you as we came on the air today. At the 6th. 8 iron. Back at 13, Zalatoris for par.
Oh boy, it's just like clockwork for these guys. Leave it short and it will not break the second one. It pulls towards the 12th green.
He was tied for the lead at 7 under for a short while. Now he's 4 back of Matsuyama. Let's go to 17.
Just a little bump shot would be perfect here, Nick. Little bump short of the green. 1 grab on the second bounce.
Yeah, very, yes, Ian, very doable. That little crease, that dark crease we can see landed there. Next bounce, still short of green. Third just falls on the green. That's what they're looking for.
The good thing is after the rain, the lies in the grass are so perfect, aren't they? For these chip shots. Almost perfect.
He's still got a little match play going on.
They certainly do. That's tap in to remain 7 under, 4 under today. Always a good feeling when you hit those little chip shots just as you plan. Exactly as you said, Nick, into the crease. Little check on the first bounce. Wouldn't have been much more than 4 foot by without hitting the flagstick. Member of the President's Cup team in 2019. Back in Royal Melbourne in Australia on another Mackenzie course. Royal Melbourne, one of the greats. Hideki Matsuyama, of course, on the international team and has been on the last 4 teams since 2013 at Jack's place. First 42 holes of the tournament, 4 under. Last 10 holes, as I mentioned on the tee, 6 under. 10 under total. Started the week so proud of the young amateur Tsubasa Kajitani, who won the Augusta National Women's Amateur.
Yeah, I'm saying this is he's inspired by that. He said it, and you know, maybe is that the jolt that he needed to just to come out and say, well, I want to represent Japan, I want to do the double, and this is
Rose. His drive there at 14, right center of the fairway. He finds himself now 3 shots behind our leader, Hideki Matsuyama. Leishman at 14. And Leishman the par there at 14, and he remains at 6 under and 5 back of our leader. We'll move to the tee at 18. And speaking of our leader, there he is, Hideki Matsuyama.
It might be a little softer. It might dig in. Oh. On the big upslope of the front bunker, we saw in New England, that's what Dustin Johnson wanted. He had to try and hoist one as high as he could. So it would be a great shot just to get on the green from there. Without a blemish on his card today. It'd be a hard-earned 4, you have to think. Yeah, Shoffley. Yeah, just throttling back, 3 metal. Don't peel it too much of that. It kicks right in that corner. It most definitely does. Oh, that's going to be a little snookered.
Yeah. Giant Magnolia knocked it down.
Shoffley making his 12th consecutive cut in a major. Before the delay, the field was 28 over and 9 under since we returned. Well, about an hour and a half ago. Give them a little water, and they all came alive. 14.
And Justin Rose in the fairway, 165 in.
It's an 8-iron, Andrew, 4 yards long. Before it really kind of kicks hard.
And it does kick hard. Now earlier, Justin Thomas kicked so hard it went all the way back to the 15th teeing ground. He made bogey, and Rose now will have his work cut out for him here at 14. Only been 5 wire-to-wire winners at the Masters. It is so difficult to do, and Justin Rose is finding that out as he now finds himself 3 behind Hideki Matsuyama at the 85th Masters Tournament.
For Rolex and golf, it all started with the Big 3. Supporting its legends, its future stars, and the championship moments that continue to inspire the next generation. Now more than ever, Rolex celebrates the athletes and organizations that go.
He was able to get some spin on that. Short-sighted himself there, but that's a terrific golf shot by the Australian. And that's the tee shot from Hideki Matsuyama in that first bunker. So both Matsuyama and Shoffley with problems off the tee. And there's a note, no player from Japan has held the lead or co-lead after any round. A little bit of a breeze. You can see the flag moving from the golfers right to left. After the delay, the conditions were very calm. Wind not much of a factor. We got a little bit of drizzle, some rain. But while we wait there, we'll go back to Justin Rose. This at 14. This is 3rd. Saw Shoffley from a similar position hit a terrific shot.
And that's nicely played. Now, before the weather delay, I probably would have run a lot closer to the hole, but still a chance to save par for Rose.
And Jordan Spieth now for eagle. Made an eagle here in the first round. Can he make another? Right on line. He's going to be a little disappointed with that. Up to 18.
And Shocklee, wow, it's a serious slice coming up. You just get in the trough, kind of left of the green would be a good angle for a chip. Ooh, caught a little branch. Where did it send it? Yeah, there it is. That's into the patrons. That's fine. Plenty of room. It's a little bit of strategy golf. A little bit of tacking up the 18th. So with that little bit of rain, Jim, I noticed that it compacted the sand down nicely for Hideki. That should help. Yeah, most definitely. Can aim at the right edge of my green TV tower. 7-iron. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's nailed it. Oh, he sure did. My goodness, is that adrenaline or what? Right up the exit path. Oh, that's 15 yards through the air too far. Off sand. That came out like a roll. Look at this, 30 yards past. I'll go whispering mode, Jim, where he plays it out of my left pocket. To 14.
Whispering here too, 6 feet for par for Justin Rose.
And has no idea how important this putt could be with what Matsuyama did.
Oh, spins it around, and then he does a little spin around. Patrons enjoy that one, and Justin Rose able to save par at 14. How about the dance moves, Nick Faldo? Ah, you like that?
Getting jiggy with it, I feel that was, wasn't it? Something like that.
I like that. Let's go to 16.
And here is Jordan Spieth.
You heard him mutter, nope.
That ledge is just about big enough to get a potted plant on it, Vern.
That is a good visual.
And to Mark Bleacher.
Trying to sweep one around those pines. From 203 yards, it's got the shape. And wow, how good are the shots these players have hit in here at 15 since the delay. Just softened this green up ever so slightly, and they can start to take dead aim now. Up to 18.
Jim, you know we always say, the grass is always greener on the other side. It doesn't apply here, does it? This is the greenest, most beautiful golf course on planet Earth.
Well, they've cleared out the ropes, and that's the way he'll face. Meanwhile, his playing companion has this, plenty of green to work with for Xander. Austin Kaiser, his great friend for a long time, teammate of San Diego State, his caddy. Good player. Big asset to Xander in his career.
Yeah, I see this coming in low. A couple of little skips and skidding to a stop.
Got a little more out of that.
Yeah, could have just missed his landing spot.
15.
As Rose lets one go there underneath on the way down.
That was not that full shoulder turn and smooth transition that they were looking for at all.
Yeah, he and Sean Foley saying that they're trying to keep that grip as wide as they can in the backswing. That one got a little underneath on the way down. Back to 18.
Okay, Nick, how's he going to play this?
It's got to bump and run it. It will be a half a dozen bumps and run. Good 6 feet left, it will go.
Look at this.
Well, there's a really inspired man here right now.
I've seen people over the 18th, of course, many times, but never have I seen anyone that far back beyond the 18th green.
Boy, this man's going to have to deal with so much attention. That's going to be the most important thing. If you could just say, "Do you mind if I talk to you on Monday?" Just give me a pass. I promise I'll stay as long as you want. Because boy, does he need some freedom. Because Japanese media are going to just be going berserk over this possibility of being the first Japanese golfer to win a major.
Plus, the English-speaking media is going to have a lot of time with Bob Turner, who has been Hideki's long-time interpreter. Bob resides in Utah, and he's been in Butler Cabin before when Hideki was honored as low amateur back in 2011. He'll be there to help him through all of that.
Especially in the Olympic year. Prize even more potential, everything, yeah. And it's also great credit to, of course, Augusta National for starting the Asia Amateur. This man won and got him here, made the cut, low amateur, and then maybe 10 years later he becomes Masters champion.
Shuffling now for a round of 68. Currently third alone. It's amazing how in this closing stretch of holes at Augusta it can change so rapidly. In a four-way tie not even an hour ago, and now Matsuyama by 3. Over Rose 4 better than Schauffele. Hang on. Ooh, did it. Terrific up and down. We'll have something to say about this tomorrow. 72, 69, 68 today.
Yeah, he's played wonderful solid. He keeps that driver in play as he's done. That will be a huge help.
Incredible round of 65 for Matsuyama. And Nick, that is a first for this year's Masters. The first bogey-free round this week.
Yeah, it was impossible day one. Absolutely impossible. So, hey, I wish him well. We talk about sleeping on the lead. This man has more pressure and expectations possibly on anybody's shoulders than anybody's ever experienced.
And here's Jordan Spieth with this uphill putt. Not enough. Settles.
Did well to stay up there, Vern.
Did ever.
It was within 6 inches, maybe less.
Back to 50.
And after that beautiful iron down the hill, can he convert for eagle? And just like Spieth, a couple groups before him are leaving it on a good line, but not enough energy in that putt. So just a birdie for Leishman at the 15th. That gets him to 7 under and 4 behind Matsuyama to 16.
And Jordan Spieth. That hurts. Drops the shot.
Top of the hour here in Augusta, and what an hour it's been for Hideki Matsuyama. He's in with a round of 65, one of the best third rounds you'll ever see around here. The lowest ever third round score in Masters history was shot 35 years ago today by Nick Price when he shot 63 in the course record. Of course, the next day had a little significance to it as well. A guy named Jack Nicklaus won a 6th green jacket. We're out at the 15th.
Will Zalatoris about to hit his second. Justin Rose did lay up.
This is a second with a 6-iron. Made eagle here at Thursday's first round.
Oh, that's so good there, Duddy. Look at that draw spin, taking it all the way down the hill, too.
That's an old school smart golf shot there, Trevor.
How impressive is that from the man in his first Masters to 16T.
And Mark Leishman.
Well, suit his eye. The 1 yard fade, and he just pulled it a smidgen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
Will it stay? Ooh. That's one of those where you hustle and mark your ball. Let's go to 17.
Jordan at the tee here after the disappointment of the 3-putt back at 16. Alright, first piece of the puzzle in place. Get it in the fairway. Wedge your 9-iron close, make up for the last hole. A win, 2 seconds, and a third to his credit. No one knows this place better. And back down the hill, that's the 15th green.
And what a beautiful view of Firethorn.
Justin had 138 yards. 124 to the front. The pine tree just to the right of the hole is the line. Then let the slope and the spin take it toward the hole itself.
Is aided by the fact that this green is much softer than earlier, so it can fly it to hole high. There's that pine tree Dottie's talking about. Want to land it just left of that, spin it down the hill.
This green was terrifying on Thursday. Starts on that line, Trevor.
Oh, that needs to sit down.
Wow, that's 2 in a row.
That's when he bounced the club, wasn't it? That one, the bounce and the skid, and there's no backspin.
Nick, he motioned as if some moisture got between the grooves and the ball, and that ball just took off on him.
Well, that's what I think as well. If he can catch it a tiny bit fast.
Well, Matsuyama comes out of the weather delay and plays 8 holes. He plays them 6 under par, coming in 30 on his second 9 to seize the lead here in round 3 at Augusta. What a 65 to remember.
Go out to 18, Siwoo Kim now. His third shot. Saw Cam Smith hit a beautiful bunker shot just a few moments ago from a similar spot, and that's going to release. Smith was able to get some spin on his shot, but Siwoo Kim will have that for par. Now, Tony Finau at 17, this for par, hit an errant tee shot This to remain at 4 under, and he'll have that for bogey and drop a shot there at the 17th. So Tony Finau, check back on him in a moment. Go back to 18.
자, 이제 김시우 마지막 퍼트입니다. 꼭 넣어가지고 마지막 날 3언더로 시작하죠. 자, 오르막 좀 힘주고 똑바로. 괜찮습니다. 예. 오!
Just runs by. So that will be a bogey at 18. Well, start of the third round, Rose, Zalatoris, you see what happened there, and then Rose at 3 o'clock jumps out to the 3-shot lead over Thomas and Zalatoris, and at 6 Eastern, Rose, Matsuyama, Zalatoris all tied, and as we are now just past 7 o'clock, take a look at 6:30.
이연대의 김시우는 맥킨타이어와 같은 공동 11위로 탑 10에서 밀렸습니다. 내일 마지막 날 잘 쳐야죠. 뭐. 할 수 없습니다. 수고했어요 오늘. 2오버 친다고.
Matsuyama 65 equals the low round of the tournament that Justin Rose shot on Thursday. Now, speaking of Rose, here he is at the 15th, getting set for his 4th shot at the par 5.
내일 뭐 히데키 마츠야마를 응원해야 될 것 같습니다. 뭐 한국 선수가 우승 못하니까 일본 선수라도 우승해야죠. 같은 황인정인데.
Because it's so fast beyond the hole.
So pretty much the same shot we saw him hit at 14 when he got it up and down there.
Yeah, it's a longer version of that. Aces.
Yeah, that is beautifully judged. Great touch there from Rose on back-to-back holes. Just trying to hang in there. He's 3 behind right now.
Those are the details of the way he played his practice rounds paying off in big sorts of ways.
Well, 16th start at the Masters, so you know that he spent a bunch of time around these greens doing a lot of work, trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Up to 16.
And Mark Leishman, currently 4 back. And he will remain in that spot. Very likable young Australian. Well, not so young anymore. 37. 17.
Everything's relative, Vern, isn't it? No, didn't get all of it.
Yeah, got the wrong shape on that one here.
Yeah, it was for a right to left breeze.
Yeah.
And that's a very difficult putt as well. Everyone's coming up well short on that putt.
He was going with a gap wedge there.
Oh well, here we are at 15.
And eagle putt for Zalatoris.
Got underneath this putt, Trevor, thinking it's going to go to the right.
It is as he hit it. Oh, and that was a putt that you could be a bit more aggressive with coming back up the hill there. But he's not the first player we've seen leave a putt short at 15 today. It's definitely fooled them down here in the valley. Still a good birdie there at the par 5. Gets him to 7 under and 4 behind. And he knew it. Now Rose. Shouldn't be all that much break in this one.
Just off the hole with die-in speed.
That's a really impressive pitch there after the 2 mysteries with the last 2 shots of 14 and 15.
Yeah, it's so
settle yourself again, guys.
And those shots are so difficult. Can he convert? He sure can. So 2 great saves in a row for Rose at 14 and 15. You could see the exhale there. He knows he got away with something. So they'll head off to the 16th. But Matsuyama with a brilliant round of 65 has got a 3-shot lead at the 85th Masters.
And at 18, this is Cameron Champ. His putt for birdie and to get to even par. Oh, just comes up short. So Champ will settle for par there. Made a double at 13 and a bogey at 17. Round of 77.5 over today. Now, Wiesberger, his 3rd shot. Out at 17. Jordan Spieth there taking a look at his situation. Now, Will Zalatoris at 16.
And that is a 9-iron in his hand, Vern. It's got his attention.
Good. And up next, now trailing by 3, Justin Rose.
That happened pretty quickly, didn't it?
Gosh. Take a deep breath and look down. And when you return your gaze, seismic change.
Same club for Justin, 9.
Okay.
So, Justin Rose, after a couple of good saves at 14 and 15, is going to have to make another terrific save at 16. And he's been a battler all week. But today, the story is Hideki Matsuyama. This at the 11th, he's at 5 under. This for birdie, and that would get him to 6 under par. Then at 12, another birdie, and he would move to 7 under. A couple of pars at 13 and 14, but then on to 15, and this golf shot is terrific. Second shot in at the par 5 would leave him that for eagle. And he would calmly roll that in to move to 9 under. And then to 16. A little uncertainty for a moment, but it didn't last very long. One of the best shots we've seen at this par 3 today. And he would make birdie there to move to 10 under. Then to 17. Another terrific iron shot. And Matsuyama with this for birdie to go to 11 under par. And then at 18, his third shot after hitting from the fairway bunker to that spot. And what great skill and execution by Hideki Matsuyama. And a 30 on the second 9 and a round of 7 under 65. Justin Rose. Getting set for his second here at the par 3.
This is definitely the simplest of them.
They got a little close to that one, Dottie.
He certainly did. He gets the ball up and in out of bunkers a little better than half the time for the year. Not what you'd think from a guy like that.
Well, he has gone from being the leader to becoming the chaser. Zalatoris next. Got to give me your overall impression of walking all 18 with him today.
I don't think it'll be the last time I walk with him, Vern. I think we're going to see a lot of this young man late on a lot of weekends. It's there are lots of arrows in the quiver. I would take that game anywhere. And I think he's only going to get better because he'll see these golf courses again. This is the first time around for so many places.
Enough? Yes, but wide right. Let's go to 17.
And 50 feet for Jordan Spieth. Comes across the ridge about 15 feet short and then breaks towards us as it comes over the hill. 2 putts would be good. That one left for par for Jordan. And just remember, the last 24 champions have been within 4 shots coming into the final round. So,
wow, that might be a bit thin, Ian.
Yeah, there's only 5. 16.
And Justin Rose.
Well, this will be passing 3 straight tests if he can get this one up and in. And a real testament to his kind of level-headed the way he's gone about this round.
And Rose not able to make that for par. So he will drop a shot there at 16, fall back to 7 under. That's where he started the day. And the lead now for Hideki Matsuyama is 4. Mark Leishman, this over at 17, his second. 142 yards into this par 4. That's a terrific golf shot right there. Leishman has hit some wonderful shots today. As we move to 18 and Justin Thomas, this is 3rd. A bump and run from behind the green there. And that's well done. And Zalatoris back at 16. This for his par to remain at 7 under. So our final pairing of the day will move to the par 4 17th. Both of those players, Rose and Zalatoris at 7 under, along with Schauffele and Leishman, trail our leader Hideki Matsuyama by 4. Corey Connors at 468 today with a hole-in-one. McIntyre a round of 70. Patrick Reed, Kevin Na at 70. Stenson a 71. All those red numbers with Hovland, Palmer, John Rahm around 72 today. Mickelson and Molinari early today, 369. And then Simpson and Neiman, both with 270. Scheffler 71. Matt Wallace around 71. As Harman has this putt for birdie out at 17. Harman currently at 5 under, 1 over on his round today. And once again, I mean, this birdie attempt comes up well short. These players have really struggled with the speed of the greens since that weather delay of an hour and 15 minutes where we had some rain, not a whole lot of rain. Even after they went back with the restart, it rained just a little bit more, but it's just enough where it's created the doubt in the mind of these players on these, well, were very, very fast greens. Now, Spieth at 18. His second. And terrific golf shot there, and Spieth will have a great look for birdie. Spieth, even on his round today, and now we go back to Mark Leishman at 17. Birdies at 13 and 15, the 2 par 5s. Can he find one here at 17? And it just slides by. So Leishman will tap that in for his par to remain at 7, but we'll go to Zalatoris back on the tee at 17. And this young man continues to impress, driving the golf ball. It's a beauty right there. And this is Wiesberger. You can just barely see the top of his head there. His second shot. And will that stay right there, or will it trickle back just a bit? Yeah, it's going to go back down that slope just a bit there. So long birdie putt for Wiesberger. Spieth with a really good look at birdie. Now, on the tee at 17, Justin Rose. Now back to 17, Brian Harman has this putt for par. Wow. 3 putt there for Harman. And that'll drop him back to 4 under and 2 over on his round today. There's just, you know, when you have uncertainty about the speed of the greens, and it not only affects you on that first putt, but on the second one too. And there's a look at the scorecard for Wiesberger, who is at 3 under, even on the first 9, but then started bogey, birdie at 12, all par since. He has got a long birdie attempt here at the 18th. Just checking on the forecast for tomorrow to see where we're at with that. And right now it's showing sunny. Skies 81 degrees for a high tomorrow. And what I'm seeing is no chance of rain. So maybe this golf course will get back to playing that fast way that it's been playing all week until this 3rd round. And that comes up well short. About 17, Justin Rose, 142 yards in to this back left hole location. And that's going to come up just short of the green there. Looked like Rose had some trees that he had to deal with and tried to go over the top, just didn't have enough club to get it there, and you can see him looking up at the sky, asking the ball to go. And yeah, frustration right there. Now Zalatoris.
Similar or something like the one he hit at 13.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny though, the reaction when he hits it, it's not that bad a shot, you know, to 30 feet, and it's that's how good a striker he is. 18.
Leishman, careful on the fly.
Well, that could be dangerous on the fly into that lip. So this is huge. I'm saying this is huge. This will get Jordan within 5. That's only going to be 6 players at 6 under, chasing 11 under.
Also give him an under par round, even with a double for 71 to get to 6.
Ay, 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 ay. So only 5 players within from 6 under and better. You've got to count Jordan in it tomorrow, but that's a possibly it. Just 6 chasers.
You got 4 at 7, and you got Matsuyama at 11. And Nick, you know what? The last time someone came from outside the top 5 going into the final round and won the Masters, it was you. Back in 1989,
the first one. Yeah.
We haven't had anybody from outside the top 5 since you did it. There's been 31 Masters since. Okay.
Justin Rose. He's been amazing today around the greens. Great saves at 14 and 15. Not able to make the par out of the greenside bunker at 16, but this man has battled all week. He didn't get off to a great start on Thursday, and but came back and fired a 65. And that's going to come up well short. But as I was saying, he didn't have a great start on Thursday, turned things around, ended up shooting 65. Yesterday, even par round of 72, but once again, he was battling the whole way. And I thought that's a round that could have easily gotten away from him and been possibly a 75, 76, and he shot even par to maintain the lead after 36 holes. And today got off to the great start. Birdies at 1 and 2, but then drop shots at 4 and 5. And then pretty steady golf. Birdie at 12 to 8 under.
We've seen it though that the scoring has been a lot better since the rain delay and the storms blew through. Just outside 30 feet. Would be good for him, I believe, if he could make a birdie over the last 2 holes, get to 8 under and be in the last group. Maybe up the last.
Well, it did birdie 18 yesterday. Birdied the last 3 to close yesterday.
Correct. 18.
And no plug lie for Leishman in the middle of that bunker.
Very, very similar, but exactly the same spot as Hideki. What a great golf shot. How about that?
Super.
He could get to 8. Yeah, a lot of guys trying to. I've got two more guys with chances to play with Hideki tomorrow.
Back to 17.
It is first man in, last man out. So at the moment, Xander Schauffele will be in that final pairing with Hideki Matsuyama, unless Rose can knock this one in and birdie the last.
Or if Leishman gets to 8, yes.
Or if Leishman, if he can at 18. Definitely a big advantage when you think 25 of the last 30 champions have come from that final pairing.
You want to be closest to the leader and maybe see them flinch a little, maybe put a little pressure on.
Oh, what a putt.
Classy.
Very classy, Dottie. Well done after the three putt, or the missed short one, I should say, back at 16. That was a very good up and down, Mr. Rose. It was not an easy chip.
And hard work the last 4 or 5 holes. Really hard work.
And a long day. And as you know, Dottie, walking around these fairways, it's the toughest week all year. The players will tell you they might suffer from shin splints, might have to get their ankles taped up for support. Let's go to 18T. And 18 fairway now.
Yep. Brian Harman. 171 coming in.
Working a lovely draw.
And stays up top. Harman at 4 under. We'll go back to the tee, which belongs to Zalatoris. I haven't seen a guy this light come out on the tour and play the way he does and excel like this since, I'm going to go way back here, Johnny Miller.
Yes.
Remember Johnny in his young days?
Yeah,
He looked like this.
Yeah, with the. Well, Johnny would be wearing a visor in those times with his
plaid pants, gold on hair as well.
Golden locks, yes.
Golden locks, yeah.
Built like him too.
That's what I'm saying.
All of it, yeah, you bet.
He's got 28-inch waist.
Wonder what his jacket size is. Well, we need to find out tomorrow.
He's got the swagger to go with it if he does.
That's perfect. Same as yesterday. Pummels it.
He hit a 50-degree wedge in here yesterday.
It's pretty impressive. He's 1 under par.
Pretty much straight down.
Playing in a final pairing with just his 3rd major on the weekend. Meanwhile, Justin's even for the day.
Yeah, it's just not the easiest tee shot after a couple of poles down 15 and 17.
It's also much darker out here than you see on the screen. Much darker.
Officially sundown is at 7:55, so we're inside it.
Struggle to the finish for him. This is 3rd Masters.
How about this? How about this? Oh, goodness. Well, you've been playing some great golf coming into this tournament. Tied for 3rd at the Players. And tied for 5th at the World Golf Championship. So around a 2 over 74 today for the 34-year-old who makes his home at St. Simon's Island, Georgia. Now, Mark Leishman has this for birdie, and this would move him to 8 under and all alone in 2nd place. Just slides off at the end there. So Leishman tapped that in for his par. And a 3rd round score of 2 under 70. currently at 7 under, along with Xander Schauffele and Justin Rose, Will Zalatoris. Take a look at the leaderboard there. Matsuyama the 65 today. Schauffele 68. Corey Connors a 68. Also had a hole-in-one today at the 6th. They had an hour and 15-minute weather delay at around 4 o'clock Eastern time, and changed things up. We got some rain. Conditions cooled down a bit as we take a look at Justin Rose. His situation at the 18th with that tee shot that he pushed off to the right. And take a look at Holly, the 18th. 465-yard par 4 uphill tee shot to 2 bunkers there on the left-hand side from about 280 up to 325. And then an uphill second shot. And today the hole location back right, just 4 paces off the right side. So 3 birdies, 37 pars, 5th toughest hole today. Stroke average of 4.17. So Rose getting set for his second.
From the darkness into the light.
I think he was pointing at you, Nick, and saying, "This is for you, kid." Okay? There in the tower behind the green.
Just get out of my way.
Take one tiny branch.
Whoa, again up top side, but that's okay.
Look what he's had to do at some of these holes.
Why not? Scramble one more.
I mean, 14, 15. Now, Zalatoris again, if he can make birdie, he'd be playing in the last pairing for the second straight day.
That would be huge because he'd definitely be more comfortable than Hideki's going to be.
Yeah, a great putt at it. Look how high that ball flight is. Brings it to a sudden stop right behind the hole. Well, Dinah, you brought up my football partner. And as I mentioned yesterday, he has been a mentor to Will for a long time. In fact, Will considers him more like a big brother. So I asked Tony today, did you give him any last advice before he left for Augusta? And this is what Romo Stradamus said, okay? Said, I pulled him aside last week and I said, I want to share something with you, Will. I told him to be prepared for his life to change over the course of 4 days. I said, I want to tell you this so you can be prepared for it. Don't be surprised, but embrace it. And know it's the normal progression. I said, turn off your phone on Friday night.
Yeah.
And you can apologize to the people you didn't respond to later. And you can go back and do that, but just watch movies and play golf next weekend. Good advice.
Extremely. I mean, and this kid's a fantastic example to, you know, his meteoric rise, and he's done it simply because he's played great. All those players who say, oh, I wish I had an invite and I wanted to get in this event. You know, he was 2000 in the world rank a couple of years ago, Corn Ferry leader, gets into which got him into the US Open, and I promise you, a player like that, because I know I did it in my early days, you look and think, wow, if I finish top 10 or top whatever it is, I get into the next major. That is incentive, and that's what happened. He was 6th at the US Open at Winged Foot, and here he is here, and could possibly shake the whole world by the neck.
It would, when you think about we haven't had a Masters rookie win since Fuzzy all the way back in 1979. Saracen won it the first time he competed here in 35. He didn't play in the original one in 34.
Well, Nick, we've seen him practice these plenty of times and pull it off. Needs one more.
Well, you could get a lovely strike. We had Xander Schauffele playing another version of this, so land it 2-3 yards on, nice and firm. It will slow down. Oh, too short. Too short. Missed his spot. Didn't carry it on the green.
Kept his turn, I believe.
Really, the last simple hole he played was when he made 2 at 12. It's been a lot of work coming in.
I mean, it's just amazing how no one took advantage of the soft conditions like Hideki. I mean, it's just insane. 6 under over those last 8 holes, but there have been people that struggled. You would have thought. Again, the adjustment to the green speed, I saw that everywhere, but no one came out like he did doing anything close to that. Schauffele a little bit, of course. And he 3-putted the 13th on top of it, Nick.
That's true, yes. Could have been a 7 under for 8 holes.
Let's see if he can escape one more time. Got a chance. This is why he told us on Thursday that he trusted when the gun goes off that all of the old feelings would take over and he would be prepared to play well, and that he has. Even though today was 72 and it was hard work, he was resilient.
Zalatoris, this for birdie. To move to solo second at 8 under, and a little bit too much pace on that putt. So the young man from Texas will have this for his par. In a round of 1 under 71 and be in a group tied for second at 7 under. Will Zalatoris. Playing in the final pairing on Saturday with Justin Rose, and I would say he did a very good job. Zalatoris 1 under 71, Schauffele is 68, of course Matsuyama, brilliant round of 65, Leishman 70, Connors with the hole-in-one today, 4 under 68, McIntyre with a 70. Conditions were much different early in the day, and the change came when we had the weather delay of some 1 hour and 15 minutes at around 4 o'clock Eastern time. And it was a case of these players having to make adjustments and Some of them did, some of them not so much. But it's setting up a fabulous final round for this 85th Masters. Hideki Matsuyama will take a 4-shot lead into the final round. For all of us here at Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, I'm Roger Twibell. Thanks so much for being with us.